Guys, welcome back to the channel. We have an absolute cracker on today. I'm very pleased to be covering it because it is Andy Murray versus Taylor Fritz. Andy Murray, of course, looking to continue to rise through the rankings and potentially get a seeding for the US Open. For Taylor Fritz, he's looking to add a scalp to his career record. He's the number one seed here in Washington, and of course, the number one American. Murray actually was losing the head-to-head 1-0 to the American. He played once last year at the Canadian Open, and Taylor Fritz beat him pretty convincingly 6-1, 6-3. I'd be very surprised if we see another dominant performance from Taylor Fritz like that. Let's see. I'm hoping for a tight match. I think we are going to get that. It will be Murray to serve first. He won the toss and elected to serve, so we are going to get underway. Murray just picking out the balls that he wants to serve with, and we're going to get underway. Idamole says, hi, Fazan. Hey, Manuel, how you doing? Hope everyone's well as well. Of course, this is my first stream after Wimbledon. Took a little bit of a... Oh, Sarkanesis Fritz is all over this. Sorry, Murray. Yeah, he's definitely the favourite. I think he's got such a big serve as well, and that can potentially nullify Murray's return, but we'll have to see. I think it's more the ground stroke game of Fritz. He's very consistent, and I think backhand to backhand, Fritz has a very good two-hander. And Murray normally can bully people with a two-hander, or at least outlast them, but Fritz's two-hander is pretty reliable. Here you go, second serve. Murray to deliver to Taylor Fritz. We'll have the scoreboard coming up in a second as well. Second serve into the backhand of Fritz. Goes down the middle. Good depth. Backhand cross on Murray is out though. Try to find a short angle moving backwards. Love 15. You see early doors. Good hitting from Taylor Fritz there. He's hitting the ball so cleanly nowadays, and he's added a little bit more aggression to his game. I think it's just so much better when he plays that aggressive style. Okay, let's get... Oh, that's better, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Serve into the net from Murray. Second serve coming up. We've also got Dutchy in the house. Hey, Dutchy, how you doing? This is Murray's third match against top 10 this year. Lost to Medvedev and Steph this year. Good stats. I like it. Second serve into the backhand of Fritz. Loopy return to the backhand corner. Good depth, though. Backhand to backhand. This is the exchange we want to look at. Down the middle goes Murray with the backhand. Good depth. Forehand is very short, though, from the Brit. Backhand from Fritz. Looked like he was out, but I think it's clipped the baseline. Then goes down the line. He's on the offensive here, the American. Forehand down the line. Backhand from Murray. He's way behind the baseline here trying to defend. Slice from Murray. Oh, it's a drop shot from Fritz. Oh, into the net. I tell you what. Fritz had Murray... Oh, he had him completely. All he had to do was just make that drop shot. Murray was a good 2-3 meters behind the baseline. He wasn't going to make it. He was scampering to try and get it, and you could see he's a bit annoyed with himself because he was dominating that exchange. And actually, interestingly, Fritz happy to go into the Murray forehand. And I actually think if you are Taylor Fritz, you might think you'd fancy your chances more on the forehand to forehand than backhand to backhand, in honesty. So that wide is good for Murray. Forehand is long from Fritz on the stretch. Good first serve. His first of the day, 30-15. Idemo says, or Mano says, Greek Sport 1. Yeah, beaten one feast. Of course, there's 1-1, and then rain affected that one. So they continued it today, and one feast just, yeah, didn't maybe look his best. Good serve down the tee. Short return from Fritz into our forehand from Murray. It's a big one. Comes forward. Goes a little... Oh, that's a beautiful little half volley drop shot from Murray. That is unbelievable from the Brit. He has great hands, doesn't he? Ridiculously good. Came forward. It was a good into-out forehand approach shot. Fritz made it a bit awkward for him, but he somehow dug it out. Beautiful touch. And Osaka says... I wish, imagine if it wasn't Naomi Osaka. Zachary beat Fernandez before. Disappointing season for Layla. Yeah, she's just struggled. I mean, I think, to be fair, she's had better results from what I've seen than Raducanu since that 2021 US Open. But the issue for her is she didn't win it, right? So she's still on the hunt, and I'm sure she's very hungry for one. At least to go deep again in a Grand Slam. And she looked quite good last year at the Roland Garros, and then she got injured in the quarterfinals. But I agree, it has been a disappointing season. A double fault from Andy Murray. Holds his head up in frustration. 40-30, though he's still got a game point. But yeah, I've been a little bit disappointed. I think Sakari's quite beatable at the moment as well. So maybe not the best of style for Leyla Fernandez. Deb says hi Fazan. Hey Deb, how you doing? Sakanet says not Naomi Osaka, but I am Japanese and play tennis if that counts. Very nice. Oh, cool. We have so many people from lots of different areas of the world, but we don't. From what I know, anyway, we don't have a lot of people from Japan. So great to have you here. Whereabouts in Japan, if you don't mind me asking as well? It's always interesting to know. And that's a big double fault from Murray. So the first double fault was a second serve into the net, hit the top of the net. This one, he kind of overcompensates and goes substantially long with the second serve. It's a big, big second serve fault. He's going for it, 104 miles per hour. So that's a big second serve for Murray. But he's just surrendered a 40-15 to Juice because of the two double faults. And he needs a first serve, and he's not going to find it because it does go wide. So second serve here. Now let's see, because he doesn't normally serve a huge amount of double faults, Murray. But two in a row, you're like, oh, okay, he's going to serve a third one. Oh, good second serve into the forehand of Fritz, who runs around the backhand. Forehand to forehand here. Down the middle of the court goes Murray. Good depth. Backhand cross is out. That looked. I thought he clipped the line. He goes for an angle. It's a pretty ambitious angle to go for. Flattens out the backhand. He's just missed it. Shouts to his box. It's an early break point here for Fritz. I have to say, if Fritz was to break Murray here, Murray only has himself to blame. Those two double faults, consecutive double faults at 40-15. Just criminal. I've loved. I've lived in UK all my life. I'm Japanese, born in Hiroshima. Oh, nice. Okay, you're from the UK like me. Nice. So that wide is an ace, though. Oh, where was that? 40-15 or 40-30, but he'll take it. Break point save. Beautiful ace out wide from the ad side. Whereabouts in the UK then are you from? We could just obviously have to give me exact location. Mano says, Jer had 2 match points but didn't convert. Final set tiebreaker. Wow. Get it together, Jer. Tiebreak third set for team. Yes, I mean, I kind of want team to win though, because I feel like he needs some wins under his belt. He's had a couple of really close matches against top players, and I feel like if he'd won those matches, it might have helped be a real catalyst for his comeback. As Murray wins a longer exchange there. Very good defense from the Brit. His IQ is through the roof, Andy Murray. And he forces the error from Fritz on the forehand. So advantage Murray, game point. Tiebreak. Newcastle says Osaka. Very nice. Up the tune, eh? I don't want team to win. Why not? Never liked him, never will. Why? Antique, what a video. What video guru won't load up? Oh no, I hope your internet sorts itself out. Right, advantage and game point Murray again. Second serve out wide. Backhand to backhand here. Good return from Fritz. That was great depth. Now we're forehand to forehand. Murray way behind the baseline. He's not helping himself out. Being so far behind the baseline in the exchanges. Needs to take the ball a bit earlier. Fritz is hugging the baseline. Taking the ball early on the rise, and he crunches a forehand cross court. It's a beautifully struck forehand cross court. Murray a good 2 meters behind the baseline. I was watching actually his warm up with Dimitrov for this event on these courts, and he looked very sharp. Now, those were highlight points. It's difficult to know exactly how he looked, but he looked like he was playing, a bit more aggressive. And I feel like Murray, at his best nowadays, needs to be a little bit more aggressive. Not ultra aggressive, but a bit proactive, and that's better from him. Not so far behind the baseline, crunching the forehand, forces the error from Fritz, who goes wide, goes to the forehand on the line. Actually goes for the backhand cross even, sorry. Misses it by quite a margin. So game point, Murray. So Montreal draw will be streamed online, but Toronto will be streamed only on Canadian TV. Odd choice. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We may have someone there, but It's undecided. Basically, it was a late. Someone told me late they were going to be in Toronto. It was Ash, and we'll see whether we can sort him out with the media pass. Oh, Fritz, though, he's not letting Murray have this game easily. Again on the front foot. Gets the short slice from Murray. It's a loopy slice, middle of the court. Puts it away with the forehand into out. So back to Juice. This is a long first game. Sarkanet says, yeah, so silly. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I haven't actually watched, to be fair, a lot of these streamed draws. I don't know whether they're all available in the UK as well, to be fair, but it's a good idea. And I know there's lots of channels that, of course, do it live. I don't do it live. I do a draw preview after the draw's out, and then I go through and pick each winner from each match. Then for each round, I keep on going until I get my winner. And again, another mistake from Murray into the net. Advantage Fritz, another breakpoint opportunity. He's telling himself off. He's like, Andy, you know. Basically telling himself he knows what to do. But he struggled to implement it early doors here. So very up and down. So yeah, Thompson just beat Eubanks. Yeah, that's a good win for the Australian. Straight sets as well. Eubanks, I think, probably a little bit of a come down from the Wimbledon quarterfinals. Forehand to forehand here now. Down the line goes Murray with the forehand. Backhand cross from Fritz. Slice from Murray. Slice from Fritz. Slice again from Murray. Also, very short one, though. Into and forehand from Fritz. Forehand from Murray. Clips the net cord. Great reaction volley from Fritz. We're still in the rally. They're back on the baseline. Slice down the line from Murray. Backhand cross from Murray again. Backhand cross from Fritz. Backhand to backhand. And Murray smashes his racket. Oh my gosh, he just completely demolished it. Well, he didn't actually throw it, but he just hits it multiple times on the court as he makes the mistake. Backhand into the net. Fritz gets the early break. One love. I tell you what, I can completely understand why he's annoyed by that. I can really understand. Yeah, Thompson just beat Eubanks, and look, in all honesty, I think Murray has to be better there. I mean, the two double faults in a row are just criminal. Killed him at 40-15. 6-2, 6-2. That was fast. No, so that was another match that was delayed from yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Canadian TV has so many channels for the Open. I don't know what to watch, Fazan. Watch us? No, no. Yeah, I think when I was actually in Canada 2 years ago, I ended up streaming in Canada, doing the US Open matches, and it was great for timing differences, right? And that's when Raducanu won it, of course. Great return from Murray on the forehand on the line. Oh, he's at the net here. He's going to get past, though. He is. Fritz goes down the line with the forehand pass. Murray didn't do well enough with the half volley. Again, came to the net, but it's a really good backhand from Fritz on the stretch. Made it awkward right at the feet of Murray as a half volley. It's just not easy to do a lot with. Hey, Max, how you doing? That was fast, agreed. So out wide from Fritz. Then goes forehand into it. Murray on the stretch goes forehand cross. He's missed it. 15. Sorry, 30. Love you. Yeah, so I watched it on, I think it was TNS or something. Yeah, I had to watch it on TNS and I couldn't. I mean, it was carnage, to be honest with you. But so out wide, it's a block return from Murray. Backhand on the line from Fritz finds the net. That 15, of course, that was the year as well that Djokovic, he was one game away, one match away even from winning the Canada Slam. And Medvedev beat him in straight sets. It was almost just that added pressure was just too much, and the crowd were cheering him on, and he got emotional, and you're just thinking, okay, understandable. Served on the tee, block return again from Murray, down the middle, but it's not got enough depth, not got enough on it. Fritz hits a bullet into out forehand. Serve +1 there from Fritz was absolutely monster. Huge into out forehand. Wowzers. And he lost the game with his serve. Yeah, already. Yep. Yep. So out wide. Forehand on the stretch from Murray. Goes into the net. 2-love. This is not looking good for Andy Murray early doors here. Let's see, can he pick himself up in this service game now? Because that first service game was disappointing. I think, if you get broken and you don't start off well, you're like, "Okay, that's disappointing," but start off slowly. But it's the fact that he had the 2 game points and he had more game points after that after being 40-15 up. You're just thinking, that's very, very frustrating. And the fact that when he was 40-15 up, it wasn't that Fritz was actually inducing any errors from him. It was just 2 double faults. Saka says Fritz could do way more in this sport, but his movement and other things need improving. I actually think this is the best he's going to get movement wise. Oh, forehand into the net from Murray. He's not a bad mover. He's actually quite a good mover, but you're right. He's not an elite mover by any stretch of the imagination. But I think if you look at him, his build, and in my opinion, he's done what he would ever do. In all honesty, I think he's really squeezing the talent that he can out of him. I think movement wise, I don't think he's getting any better because I think this is as athletic even as he's going to get. But other aspects, maybe he can improve for sure. So fault from Murray. Second serve coming up. Come on, team, make it 6-all. Well, yeah, 6-5 to Jarrett at the moment, so he's got a match point. Second serve from Murray out wide, backhand to backhand here. Oh, hello. Love 30, another double fault from Murray. He's really struggling on serve today. Really bizarre to see. Sarkanet says he's a lanky guy, so he does move well for his height. He does. He does, definitely. But to be fair, most people do nowadays, don't they? It's incredible to watch and witness how athletic some of these guys are who are like 6'6", 6'7". So out wide from Murray. Good deep return from Fritz down the middle. Good into that forehand, though, from the Brit. Now they get into a rally hit down the middle of the court. Good depth from both players. Backhand into the net from Fritz. Murray adding a bit more pace on those ground strokes. A bit more variation as well. A bit more of a loopy forehand, but just inside the baseline. Then flattened it out for the next shot. Giving Fritz a little bit more to think about, trying to maybe disrupt his rhythm a little bit as well. And Fritz does make the mistake. So 15-30. This is a must-hold game, you feel, for Murray if he wants to have a chance in this set. Can't go double breakdown this early. Or gets the short return from Fritz. Great serve out wide from the ad side. Drops in the middle of the court. Murray crunches the forehand cross court for the +1 shot. And it is 30-all. Much better from Murray on the front foot. Always better coming forward. I have a feeling that Novak will win the US Open for revenge. Yeah, it's a good shout. I mean, he's only ever won the US Open 3 times, which is pretty crazy to think about given how many times he's won the Australian Open. Nadal, right, has won the US Open more times. He won it 4 times, which again might be a surprise to some people. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't think Nadal's going to be playing it up on the looks of it. It's another double fault. What is going on with his serve? There's something wrong with his second serve right now. That's his 4th double fault, I think, on the day. He's really struggling with it right now. What is Murray doing? And he's opened up a break point now for Fritz. This is very weird to watch. Donati, forehand in the middle from Fritz. Forehand is massive for Murray. Absolutely huge, the +1 shot. And Fritz can't get it back into play. We're at juice. I tell you what, Murray is making his service games an absolute meal to get through, isn't he? Uh, Manuel says, I hope no Alcaraz, Djokovic, Medvedev will win the US Open. Well, that would pretty much be in keeping with prior years, wouldn't it? Because in previous years, we've not necessarily had a random winner, but it's been a lot of new winners. We had Medvedev, we had Alcaraz, new Grand Slam champions, that is, or new winners of the US Open. We had Cilic at one point. We had Dominic Thiem. So we had Wawrinka. So, I mean, it wouldn't be weird. I actually kind of want to see, I don't necessarily need them to win, but I want these guys to at least go far. Oh, what a return from Fritz. Second serve from Murray is in, but he takes some off it because he's been making so many double faults. Middle of the box. It's a tentative second. So I think Fritz knew it was coming. He runs around it, absolutely flattens out that forehand return, crunches it for a return winner cross court. He's got another break point. The team is 8-7 up against Jared at the moment. That tiebreaker. Let's hope Noah can beat Mehdi. Meets Mehdi, not beat. Yeah, that'd be a good rematch, wouldn't it? From the 2021 one. Great point for us on the US Open in the men's singles. Unpredictable of who will win the title. Yes, it's been it's the most unpredictable slam on the men's side has been for the last 10 years. Forehand on the line from Murray, backhand in the middle from Fritz, forehand cross from Murray again, forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Murray with the forehand, then goes backhand cross. Fritz sticking with him, goes backhand as well. Backhand to backhand here now. Great angle found from Murray. Fritz changes direction though, goes down the line. Great hitting from both players. It's a lob backhand from Murray, sticking the rally. Oh, backhand goes long from Fritz. What a rally. What a rally. Great depth and direction from both players, finding good angles, dragging each other out. Eventually, Fritz makes the mistake. Goes long with the backhand. 8-2, what a tie break. Team breaks. Yeah, a little mini break there. Right, so, Juice. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't helped that, of course, two of those US Opens, one of them, one of them Djokovic couldn't play. The other one, it was the default, where, of course, he hit the line judge. Sucking it. So I just have never warmed to Djokovic, and I'm kind of bored of him winning everything. No, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I think, look, he's an incredible player. I think the issue is if you're a neutral, you're watching it thinking, who's there to challenge him apart from Alcaraz? Great drop shot from Murray. Wow. Great serve, and then opts for the drop shot. I mean, he used to utilize it so much more back in the day when he was younger. Almost used to overuse it. But he's got one of the best drop shots in the game, Murray. So he's got advantage game point here. Had team one, yeah. Team one. So that wide backhand on the stretch from Fritz. Backhand to backhand here. Great depth from both players here. Oh, Murray gets very fortunate with a net cord. Very fortunate. Takes the game with a slice of luck. Just dribbles over Fritz with a wry smile, almost as if to say, what can I do there? Nothing I can do. And he would be right. Okay. So, team wins a tiebreak in the third set 10-8. I'm excited for him. Yeah, good win. There's a lot of final set tiebreakers, hasn't he, Dominic team? There's no point to watch when you know who will win. I hope he's been using a powerful forehand more. Yeah, I think he has looked like he's been trusting a bit more. I thought he looked really good against Tsitsipas at Wimbledon. I was a bit disappointed he didn't come through that one. I thought that would have been a really big and defining victory for him and his comeback. But unfortunately for him, he didn't get through it, which is a shame because I think it would have made a difference for him. He hasn't really had that one marquee victory on his comeback to say, look, I can still play against the top 10 and and beat them. Manos says tennis is more exciting when it's random. I'm not bored of Alcaraz, though I actually find him more entertaining to watch with his amazing spin and trick shots. Plus, he's still young. Exactly why I watch more WTA. Yeah, WTA is great. It's phenomenal, honestly. We've got benches playing golf. If it wasn't so late, I would actually have covered that. To be honest, that's going to be a great match. Anthony, I think the timing is doing Dimitrov Umber later, but yeah, if he could have done vintage golf, I would have told him to do that. To be fair, that's a great match. And as for Saka, I don't watch him because I don't see the point. I know that 99% of the time he'll win. I like Alcaraz as well, yeah. And I like dominant players. Well, he lost Wimbledon, so no can the slam. I do wonder whether this year might take a similar pattern to last year. where Nadal won the first 2 slams, and then, of course, he made the semi-finals of Wimbledon, I guess, and then he had to retire. Djokovic made the final this year, but look, they both lost, and then at the US Open, Nadal lost early. I don't see Djokovic losing early, but the question is, will he win it? Not sure. It's just been so random over the years. Do you see Iga winning the US Open again, in your opinion? Yeah, she's definitely one of the favorites with Sabalenka, Rybaka, and I know Jabeur as well, of course, in the final last year. Those 4, I think, it's anyone's guess. And then you've got Vondrousova, who's just won Wimbledon. I mean, she's going to be feeling good about herself, of course. There's a lot of players, I think, that play well on hard courts, and you'll see more upsets, I think. When Naomi stopped playing, I watched more ATP for a while, but I got back into it with the likes of Saba and Rybaka, and nice. All right, Fritz serving here at 2-1 up, a breakup, of course. Second serve as Murray charges it, comes forward, smash, opportunity. Oh, no. He took Fritz by surprise there, came inside the baseline, took it early, almost on the half volley, that forehand return, and rushed Fritz. Had an easy overhead. I mean, it's slightly behind him, but it's not difficult, especially for someone like himself. And he missed it, goes into the net. So 15 love, and then a missed return now as well on the forehand going wide. So 30 love. Czech Republic has produced top players in tennis. They have, haven't they? Kvitova, you've got Krejcikova, both of those are Grand Slam champions. Vondrousova's a Grand Slam champion. That's already 3. Buskova as well, I think, is Czech. Pliskova has made a Grand Slam final as well. She's, of course, a really good player. And they've got some phenomenal players, honestly. Well, forehand on the line from Fritz. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand to backhand miss from Fritz. Forty 15. Right, so fault from Fritz second serve here, but he's got 40-15 up here. Forehand on the line from Murray. He's really charging the Fritz second serve. Then goes backhand down the line. What a forehand, though, from Taylor Fritz cross court. He's hitting the ball very cleanly. 3-1 to the American. And Navratilova, Kvitova, Pliskova, Vondrousova, Safarova, Krejcikova, Buskova, the Fritz Yeah, Kvitova's are 2 really promising talents as well. The list goes on. 100%. 100%. Hmm. Max says Stefanos can win a Grand Slam if he can avoid Carlos and Novak. I don't know why they're booing, but what's going on? Oh, someone's chucked a ball onto the court. How childish is that? Anyway, they're saying go home to the person who's done it. Oh, Matthew says, "Oh damn, they've chucked loads onto there. What the heck? Why?" It says, "Oh damn, Murray a breakdown already. Didn't he get the good vibes message from team?" So Murray was actually 40-15 up in the opening game, then he got broken. And then he served 2 double faults in a row. He's had an issue with his serve. He's served 4 double faults already, at least. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but yeah. And that's why he got broken. Steph will win a slam eventually and Rude. I hope so. We'll see. You never know. At least one. I hope Casper can win a Grand Slam as well. The problem is that these guys, right, especially Tsitsipas and, Zverev, I'm pretty sure they were waiting for Nadal and Djokovic to retire, but the problem is they've waited so long for those guys to retire, and now the next batch coming through, and Alcaraz is not going anywhere. He's gonna be winning more slams. You've even got someone like Runa and Sinner. Those guys are dangerous. There's other players coming through as well. It's going to be difficult. They need to really step it up, I think, and take some responsibility. Big babies in the crowd. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, no idea. They've chucked on some like really big tennis balls. I'm not sure what's going on there. And Amol says, I think every player at top 15 can win a slam. At least one. We'll see. Not everyone will, but we'll see. I'd love Rublev to win one. I'm unsure though whether he will. I actually think he has a decent chance of running Garros. Zverev could win US, I reckon, says Mano. I'm not sure. I would have agreed with you. I actually thought he would win it in 2021. I picked him, and he made, what was it, the semi-finals. He lost to Djokovic in 5. I thought he should have won that match. He wins that. I reckon he might be Medvedev. Maybe. Maybe it would have been a 50-50. Carlos is about to embark on the Federer 04 to 07 type of run. Look, I mean, it could definitely happen, although I think Djokovic obviously will have a say in that. But we'll have to see, because I'm intrigued to see. I really want them to play at the US Open, I think, and that'll give us a good indicator of how the next year or so is going to pan out. Because if he beats him again, I think it then becomes a little bit of a pattern, and then you're thinking, okay, well, it's going to be difficult, right, for Djokovic, and the matchup isn't great for the Serb. But if he manages to win, then you like, okay, we've got a real rivalry on our hands here. I'd love to see Rude win one. Already been in 3 Grand Slam finals. Agreed, yeah, and especially for Jabeur as well. On the women's side, both made 3 Slam finals. I don't know what's going on here. So they've had a sit down, and now they're back, about to serve. It's Murray, that is. But I think maybe someone's chucked one on again, or no, they're all good to play. Despite Medvedev's problems with Carlitos, I'm not ruling him out winning more majors. Yeah, I think Medvedev has to avoid Alcaraz to have any chance. He's got more of a chance, in my opinion, style-wise, of beating Djokovic than Alcaraz. I think Alcaraz, he just doesn't have a chance against Alcaraz's style unless Medvedev makes some wholesale changes to his game, or whilst he's playing Alcaraz tactically, he's got no chance. Sarkis says, yes, heartbreaking when Jabeur certain woman was hers. Same. But the nerves got the better of her, right? Because that's one that, if she'd managed to win that slam, that would have been one of the best runs in a slam I've ever seen, because she beat 4 Grand Slam champions back to back, Andreescu, Kvitova, and then Rebecca and Sabalenka. In my opinion, they were the 2 favorites for the titles. So the fact she beat them and beat them back to back, and also whilst coming back from a set down in both of them, was really impressive. Right, here we go. 1-3 Murray. After that weird interruption, which we have no idea, like, whether that was some kind of protest. I think it's actually just people being childish, to be honest. Okay, Murray serving here at 1-3. Serve into the net from Murray. Second serve coming up. Second serve. Forehand cross from Fritz. Great depth. Oh, Murray gets away with it, though. Just down the line from Murray, and the backhand from Fritz on the rise. Finds the net. 15 love. Matthew says Jabeur wore black on centre court. That is a no. She was doomed after that. She had a bit of a brain fade, didn't she? I think she just was. She was obviously in a particularly sound mental space, let's say. Great set out wide from Murray. Short return from Fritz. Great forehand put away from Murray. Short ball for him to attack. puts it away into the open court. Hi peeps, hey Carmini, how you doing? Max says Arthur Fields had an impressive run at Hamburg. Yeah, I know you like Fields, don't you, Max? Yeah, he did. Good serve again from Murray down the tee, backhand into the net from Fritz as Murray rushed the net but didn't need to make any volleys. Serve out wide. Miss from Murray. Second serve coming up. Goes into the backhand of Fritz. Backhand to backhand. Murray steps in on the backhand, goes cross court, gets a lucky net cord. No, he doesn't. But some he doesn't. He goes, it's not tennis. He's going too flat with the backhand there. Drops on his side, 40-15. Murray already down a break, says coming. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, I mean, the break that he did concede, I've said it a few times, so I won't bore everyone, but he was 40-15 up and then served two double faults, taken to juice, had some more game points, didn't take it. Fritz ended up breaking. Max says, Fazal remembers I'm a fan of Arthur Fields, of course. Just imagine if Murray didn't get injured, he could still be up there with Nole. Maybe. It's difficult to know. Oh, really good from Fritz. Has Murray on the back foot. Murray shouts to himself. Loops the forehand. Nothing on it. And Fritz just goes massive with the into and forehand. Murray is not happy right now. Serve down the tee. Good return from Fritz on the stretch. Wins the rally now. Backhand to backhand. Down the middle goes Murray. Good depth on the backhand. Great forehand from Fritz. He's crunching it. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Fritz again. Has Murray on the stretch. Slice is short. Drop shot from Fritz. Is Murray going to get there? He does. What a get. Lob from Fritz isn't good enough. Puts away the volley. What a point. 3-2 to Fritz, so he's still a break up. The Toronto draw is at 4:30 p.m. local time. Is that right? I have no idea, Matthew. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, on this point from Osaka, I don't think he would have been at that level now. I don't know. I mean, it's difficult to know because he looks after himself, generally speaking. Maybe he would have been, but I do think maybe he would have won a couple more slams. Maybe he'd be on 5. I don't think he'd be on more than that, though, in all honesty, because he would have had to pick and choose tournaments as well. I just think his style of play is very attritional, and I think Djokovic has made those improvements. The one thing you can say is that Murray's had injuries, so he hasn't had as much time maybe to make those improvements, but he has a lot of time. I personally don't think that Murray has made fundamental changes to his game or enough tweaks for really high level success from a longevity point of view, whereas someone like Djokovic has done that and he continues to do it. To be fair, congrats to Poprin winning in Croatia, but I also wanted to see Stan winning that title. Yeah, agreed. Poprin was the party people. I hope Baez is not that tomorrow versus Dominic Thiem. Baez is a very good clay courter, so it definitely could be. Like I says, that's what I mean coming in. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly the point that I was trying to get across, and Sean summarizes it beautifully. Murray's game was built for a young man who could run all day. Exactly. Exactly. And the thing is, he does have the ability to press more on the front foot. The issue is his go to, his natural instinct is to revert back to type, which is just to hustle. And the problem is at this age, you just can't do that. Like you just cannot continually do that. It's just crazy. Absolute craziness. There you go. Great forehand on the line from Murray. Then goes forehand, comes to the net. Volley. Oh, see, this is better though. I mean, he lost that point, but he's trying to be more aggressive on the return and then coming forward. Moving forward is always good. And the volley was an easy volley. Clips top on the net cord, stays on his side. Fine. 15 love Fritz, but He did everything right there. Just couldn't add that finishing touch. From Fritz backhand to backhand here, though. Good return from Murray sticking in here. Good slice. And goes down the line with a slice. Forehand from Fritz goes cross court. Forehand on the line from Murray. Backhand cross from Fritz. Backhand from Murray. Into forehand from Fritz is big. Slice from Murray on the stretch. Great depth though. Then goes backhand down the middle. He's mishit that one. Forehand cross from Fritz. I mean, it's going to be an easy overhead. Lets it bounce. Murray's off court. Yeah, put away. It was that backhand from Murray. He definitely shanked it. Ends up being middle of the court, nothing on it, and it just killed him in that rally. Steph is going to play Chorich and Los Cabos if he can get past that. I think he can win the title. Agreed. Really good match against Jarry yesterday, which Anthony covered, or I don't know, technically today for me. Slice from Murray is short. Backhand on the line from Fritz is massive. What a get from Murray's made it. Oh, what a get. Oh my God, vintage Murray. What a get. How has he made that as well? Ridiculous serve from Fritz. And comes forward, goes backhand line. Murray, I mean, he's hit that almost at his ankles. He's just flicked it cross court and he's past him. I mean, it's just way too good. Fritz looks at his team. I don't know what he's saying. I think he's saying so slow or something. I don't know. The surface. Served on the tee is an ace. Wowzers. That's a massive serve. The arc on that as well. Huge. 40-15. If not for the injury, Murray would have won at least one more. We would have been in the semi-final stage a good few times. Yeah. So I think he would have won five, maybe. I don't think he would have won more, in my opinion. But I could see him winning five. Second serve, forehand on the line from Murray, backhand to backhand here. He would have needed to also though adapt his game, and I think he would have done. As he finds the net though, Murray with the backhand. So Fritz does hold 4-2. Three double faults for Murray so far today. Saka says Chorich, good player. Just won the Hotman Cup with Donovan Vekic. Yeah, he is. He's a very good player. Just injuries have been his biggest issue. Although he's had a pretty good run of playing matches and staying relatively fit. So hopefully he can stay that way, and then we'll see how well he can do. You never know. As Seth says, Carmino agreed. So out wide, forehand from Fritz, straight into the forehand of Murray, though, goes down the line. Righty, classic righty service point from the juice side. Slice serve out wide, gets the return cross court, and then pummels the forehand on the line into the open court. Great 1-2 punch there from Murray. 15 love. Stefanos has to defend his points with Cincinnati, agreed. Serve out wide, backhand is long from Fritz. 30 love. Of course, he lost in that final to Chorich last year, so this is where Chorich started making moves, and then obviously I was like, okay, he's back. And Matthew says Murray without hip surgery, and I don't see many of the field next gen, etc., derailing him for semi-final stage of majors, maybe. Great serve again from Murray out wide from the juice side. This time, Fritz can't even make the return. 40 love. Better serving. Coming in says kabang. Come on, Andy, to the Saka net. Indeed. Second serve into the forehand. Wowzers. Fritz is basically, he said, okay, well, Murray served three double faults. Every second serve he makes, that's in the middle, every second serve he hits, I'm going to attack it. I'm going to make him try and go for more and more until he double faults again. And he's mentally, it's such a clever tactic. You have to utilize it, of course, for the second serve. And Fritz ran around it, absolutely hammered the forehand into him for a winner. So out wide, though, forehand is long. So the first serve, though, has done the business for Murray. Three first serves. And make sure that he stays in touching distance with Fritz. 4-3, still a breakdown. But yeah, he needs to be careful because those second serves in the middle of the box, Fritz is running around them and just crunching the forehand. I mean, a massive returns. taking big swings at the ball because he's able to, because he's got time. Max says that, "Hey, Sean, I'm doing good. I'm okay with both of them. I hope the first set can go into a tiebreaker." Everyone wants, don't they? Tiebreakers. We've got Shevchenko versus Dan Evans at 2-all. And who else is playing? Let's see. We've got Samsonova versus Kostyuk at 2-all as well. Yeah. Kaminu says, yes, both guys are great. Win-win for me who wins this. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Brit, so I should probably say Murray. I think if Anthony was doing the commentary, he'd be saying Fritz right now, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it means as much for Fritz to win. I think for Murray, winning these types of matches at this point in his career and where he's at right now, I think it's more important, honestly. Sarkinis is when is Goff benched? Is it following this? I don't know if it's next on. I think there might be a slight break on the playing, or let's have a look actually. I can check actually this. It's supposed to be on at midnight UK time. So I think there should be a match in between, which there is, and it's Tiafoe versus Shang, which will be the match after this. And then on the women's, we have. Yeah, and then it'll be Benjic Goff, but there'll probably be a slight gap in between, honestly. Cool. Okay. Anyway, 15 love Fritz. Serve down the T forehand is in for Murray. Good depth down the middle. Backhand to backhand here now. Back on the stretch from Fritz. Murray, to be fair, has had a fair amount of success in those backhand to backhand exchanges, just flattening it out that backhand. And Fritz doesn't want to be taking it ankle height, especially on the run as well. He's a big guy. Gregor has made it into the series. Ugo and Burr withdrew the match. Oh, really? Oh, we were going to cover that. Backhand to backhand. Fritz goes in to win, clips the net cord. Goes long, 15-30. Murray trying to make moves here. Second serve, backhand to backhand here now. Backhand from Murray cross court. Backhand cross from Fritz again. Backhand from Murray. Backhand to backhand. I mean, Fritz is just on the stretch here, but Murray's given up the momentum because there's one backhand which was just not with enough angle and depth, and Fritz was just able to open up there on the forehand, and he goes in to win and hurts Murray as he flicks the forehand into the net. 30-all. That's a chance for Murray to open up break points. A big, big chance. I think Belly and Coco last played 2021 in Adelaide and it went 3 sets. Hope Coco wins it, honestly. She's not been the best of form, has she, Coco Gauff? It's a great serve out wide from Fritz. Skids on Murray, though. To be fair, it's a very, very makeable return right into his hitting zone on the forehand. Finds the net, though, so 40-30. He'll be disappointed, I think, Murray, that he hasn't managed to open up a break point yet in this set. This looked like it was going to be a good opportunity. Served on the tee. Forehand is good from Murray. Good depth down the middle. And the backhand is long, so we are at juice. So here we go. Now Murray's got an inroad here. Big inroad. Can he make something of this? Neither is Bencic. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, although Bencic looked quite good against Swiatek, I think she should have won that match in all honesty. She kind of gave it away a little bit. Hope Coco can have an impressive run at the US Open Series. Good return from Murray on the backhand side. Great depth on the forehand from Fritz. Has Murray on the stretch. He's way behind the baseline. And Fritz goes cross court. The forehand from Murray is off screen. I can't even see him. It isn't made. Murray really trying to hustle for that break point, but can't open it up yet anyway. So it's advantage Taylor Fritz. Serve out wide, and it's a good get from Murray. Forehand into out from Fritz. Backhand from. Oh my word. Backhand from Murray is a great height for Fritz to hit the backhand volley. He's just powered it into the net though instead. Oh my word. How has Fritz missed that? That is a shocker and a half. Oh, serve into the net from Fritz. That was a big opportunity to just close out this game. Second serve, backhand on the middle from Murray. Good depth, forehand to forehand here. A massive forehand on the line from Fritz. Murray's way behind the baseline here. Forehand into in from Fritz. Forehand from Murray. He's just defending for his life. Clips the baseline somehow with a little lob forehand, then into in forehand from Fritz again. He's coming forward here to volley. It's a little. Oh, what a drop volley on. I mean, it's a drop half volley. That's ridiculously good from Fritz. And it's great to see him coming forward because in the past he would never come forward. So pleased to see him having the intelligence to know that he needs to improve that part of his game and then doing it. Very, very impressive. Serve goes long from Fritz. Second serve, forehand down the middle from Murray. Backhand to backhand. Goes down the line with the backhand. Forehand from Murray. Forehand to forehand here now. Needs to step in. Murray's so far behind the baseline, but he's in a monster forehand cross court summer. But he's having to scamper so much here. Slice from Murray again. Having to cover so much ground here. Again, oh, Fritz comes to the net. And Murray, such an awkward forehand. Just kind of, just kind of, I don't know, just pushes it. It's a really, like, technically it's just a wacky forehand. But he's made it into the open court. Ridiculous point. Fresh didn't do enough with the approach shot here, to be honest. The forehand. I mean, he struck it well, but I don't know. I mean, it's to be. Yeah, I think we have to give props. It's ridiculous hands from Murray. Oh, is there gift? There's are there gifted memberships? I don't know when this happened, but it wasn't just now. Is it true Coco Goff is going to train with Rick Mackey? I don't know. I don't know, to be fair. Backhand down the middle from Fritz, forehand into out. Backhand to backhand here. Again, massive forehand from Murray. Steps in, goes forehand into out. Comes forward, smash opportunity, is it? No. Oh, it is going back. Oh, no. He is so casual on that overhead. I mean, it's a tough one going backwards. He should let it bounce. Instead, he tries to go for like a drop shot overhead. I mean, it's so tough to execute that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. David says, Sean Carminu, Max Fazan. Hello, guys. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the gifted. Yeah, very generous. Right, Fritz goes wide with the first serve. He's got a game point here. Murray definitely, in my opinion anyway, should have at least opened up more break points, opportunities. Great backhand return on the second serve from Murray. Forehand to forehand. Great forehand from Fritz down the line. Then goes slice. Goes wide though. Back to Juice. This is a big, big game. Big game in the scheme of this set. Bejic and Swiatek have good matches. The US Open 2021 match was amazing. First set went over an hour in a tiebreak with Bencic eventually winning in two sets, but great level. Mm. Massive ace down the tee from Fritz from the juice side. Wow. Oh, serve clips the back of the service box from Fritz. He's got Murray on the run here. Massive forehand on the drive volley from Fritz coming forward. And, oh, I mean, it's really, really big tennis from the American. Yeah, Bencic Swiatek have good matches. The US Open, yeah, we said this. Yeah, Bencic eventually winning. Yeah, I agree. Bencic is a good. She's got a very, very. She's got a very solid game. Well, I don't know if solid is the right word for actually. She's naturally, anyway, I think, very talented, but hasn't always managed to make it click. So, and after winning the Olympic gold as well, and I know as a teenager she was a very, very good player anyway. A lot of people thought she was going to do big things. Hasn't quite been the case. Forehand to forehand here. Murray goes down the line with a forehand. Backhand to the middle from Fritz. Backhand from Murray. Great depth from both players here. Backhand on the line from Murray now. Then goes forehand down the middle. Backhand cross from Fritz is huge. Slice from Murray. Drop shot from Fritz. He's not going to get there, Murray. Surely he does. Oh, he does, but he just thinks it wide down the line. Fritz is there's a little bit of added variation Fritz has added to his game is a big, big positive for me. Two things. One is that he's actually willing to come forward and come to the net. And yeah, he's missed a couple of volleys today, but he's also hit a couple of decent ones. And also the half volley drop shot, I thought was really, really impressive. The drop shot as well, generally, just the drop shot didn't really used to play that either. And I'm glad that he's actually added these to his game. He realizes that he needs to add to his game in order to improve. So that wide from Murray's massive 15-all ace for the Scot. Hi, David. You went on vacation. Huge ace, yeah, yeah. Should be back for a match or two in a week or two. A lot of alls there. A match or two, or in a week or two. Osaka Fritz doing what you need to against Murray, moving around. Served on the tee from Murray's massive ace for Muzza. Third 15. Yeah, hopefully we have a full house of commentators for the US Open, and we probably are going to have an extra commentator as well, hopefully. So we could potentially have 4 or 5 commentators for the US Open. I want to cover as much of that as possible if we can. I think it's going to be a big, big tournament, especially with on the men's side with Djokovic and Alcaraz potentially they're going to meet again. On the women's side as well, it's anyone's game. You feel second serve, forehand is massive from Fritz again. He's attacking that second serve of Murray's just he's got to be braver on the second serve. I know he's hit 3 double faults today, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not saying to overhit it, but at least place it. I feel like he's very, very safe with the placement, middle of the box, and it's still got a lot of pace on it. Then you've got to then at least try and even if he's going to go into the forehand, at least try and make it a bit harder. At the moment, it's just so predictable, and Fritz is killing him with the into and forehand from that ad side, especially on the second serve. Fritz doing what you need to against Murray moving around. Yeah, thoughts on the new up and coming Chinese player JC Shang? Very good player. Looks very talented, doesn't he? Backhand to backhand. Fritz goes for way too much on the backhand cross. He's missed it. 40-30. Big fan of Jerry Shang, says David. Thank you, David. I do plan to watch more matches of him. Is there a chance of Fritz reeling off these couple of tournaments going into the US Open with a lot of interest plus form? I don't know. It might almost I almost feel like it might be better for him if he goes into it a bit more low key, and then he might do better because I feel like the pressure of being an American at the US Open and then the fact that he hasn't been doing very well at slams this year, in addition to losing the first round last year to an American in Brandon Holt, uh, Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The one thing that he needs to make sure, and the one thing that all of the top players, all the greats anyway, have done, like Federer, Nadal, Djokovic, even Murray to a degree, I guess, as well, is make sure that they peak for the Grand Slams. They don't peak beforehand. I think that's something that Fritz needs to bear in mind. I think a lot of these players, they don't time it and they peak almost too early before slams, and they're just cooked for the slams. Or forehand to forehand. Murray goes wild with the forehand, goes long, so we're at advantage. Fritz is a set and a break point here. Sark says US Open is my favorite slam. I don't think that's the case for many people. Just love the atmosphere of Arthur Ashe and American crowd are great. Night sessions are my favorite thing of all. I'm gonna say. You know what, I'm sorry, all the Americans in the chat, but I think the crowd. I'm not a fan. Because I almost feel like a lot of the people that go to watch it are not tennis fans. They're just there to almost like have a bit of a party, and they're very rowdy. I'm not a massive fan of that. If they're actually rowdy and they're watching the tennis, I get it. Like they actually enjoy. They're there for the tennis. Great forehands from Murray. Finds a great angle, short cross court, and Fritz is dragged out. Finds the net. So juice. And I think a similar thing seems to happen at the Australian Open a little bit. So I'm not. I don't. I'm actually one of the guys like Tiafoe who thinks that people shouldn't need to stay silent during points. I think it should just be a crowd atmosphere like they do in say other sports. But what I don't like is people just coming to watch tennis that they can kind of just party. And that to me, as a real kind of well, I like to think I'm somewhat a purist of tennis. I almost feel like there's people out there who would enjoy it more and they'd be able to appreciate it more. Massive serve down the tee from Murray. Wow, huge ace. Advantage to him. He's going to fight till the end of this first set anyway. At the moment, it's still advantage Fritz in the advantage Murray in this game, but advantage Fritz in this set. Interesting. It's like I feel like I'm bummed out when it comes to US Open after all the tennis don't even bother staying up. Really? No, the matches last year were great. To be fair, forehand to forehand, forehand miss from Fritz. 5-4. I mean, look, the Alcaraz Sinner match, unbelievable. I stayed up and did the streaming for that. I mean, I had work the next day as well, so or that day. Actually, it was the Alcaraz Tiafoe match where I literally got like half an hour's sleep after that, and then I just had to work, and I was like, oh my god, carnage! Nighttime crowd really gets it going on, an unbelievable atmosphere. You know, that's fair. I mean, look, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I get it. I mean, I get that the atmosphere. I don't know whether the atmosphere is for the tennis, or whether it's for I just want to party. You know what I mean? Max, I thought you work from home. Yeah, I do. I've got a new job, but yeah, once a week I have to go into the office. Um, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still have to work, Max. So if I'm working with half an hour sleep, it's tough. So I think I got like half an hour sleep in the space of where it was 72 hours or 72. Would have been 48 hours. Um, David says, I don't think tournament wins will do him any harm. Does need to find the efficiency, there's consistency in best of five. A lot of his peers can. Also, that mental thing, the monkey on his bank, he needs to get rid of in slams. No, I don't necessarily think it will be. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't necessarily think it's going to be a bad thing for win tournaments, but I also don't think this is an indicator of whether he's going to be able to, do well at the US Open. I don't think it is because for him, as you say, David, it's more about how well is he going to cope with the home crowd and also in the best of five format, which he struggled with this year. So let's see, in all honesty, because I think in the best of three is very easy, and I think a lot of players have said that, like Djokovic, etc. Although Murray is one of those guys who wants even slams to be best of three. And it's funny because Murray wants slams to be best of three, but he comes back a lot to winning five sets in matches. So if it was best of three, I don't think he'd do as well, to be honest. Magdalena says truth for sure. Or forehand on the line from Murray. Backhand cross. Or drop shot from Murray. It's way too good. Wowza. So Murray saving that set and break point in the previous game. So he's serving now. Sorry, he's returning now even to stay in the set. Fritz trying to serve it out. Good start from Murray though, and he's got a second serve here at love 15. This he's gonna have to make a move now, of course. It should be illegal to force a Scotsman out on the seat, let alone play tennis match. Very good. Massive forehand return from Murray on the in card, then goes and volleys beautifully into the open court. Love 30. Here we go. Murray is on the charge. Love 30. He's looking to get it back on serve. He knows it's now or never in this set. Hope we're able to rest a lot during the US Open matches or sleep a lot. Oh, you know what? Thank you. Probably unlikely, but we'll see. Tap out wide from Fritz, especially with a 1-year-old. And forehand from Murray finds the net. So 15-30 Fritz. Hey guys, it's Casey. Hey Casey, how you doing? Matthew, okay, he's a pro tennis player, has to deal with it. Very good. It's a joke, yeah. Us Scots dissolve in the heat. Yeah, I've seen David be very pink after being out in the sun on a stream. Oh no, Murray just can't do enough on that first serve return. It's a short forehand. Middle of the court, Murray goes massive. Sorry, Fritz goes massive with the into out forehand. 30 all. Really good serve +1 play there from Fritz. Just too good. I'm ready for next year when Naomi's supposed to make a return at the Australian Open. So that wide forehand on the stretch from Murray. Short though. Massive forehand from Fritz. Very cleverly goes behind Murray. Murray is losing his rag. Osaka, it's not uncommon for a Scotsman to ignite in the heat, especially the ginger ones. Oh my gosh. It's getting hot in here. Yeah. So he's got a set point again for his time on his serve. First serve is long though. Second serve him. Murray's got to take him to juice. That's a big second serve. As soon as he hit it, it just looked like it was going to be out. Dave says, Fazan, I've tried to lather myself in sun cream as much as I can. Don't want to resemble a tomato on stream. It's okay. We can have tomatoes. You can join you can join me. Oh my god. Serve into the body of Murray. Backhand into out. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Murray. Backhand cross on Fritz. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Fritz with the backhand. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand on the line from Fritz is good. Backhand cross from Murray. Trying to pass Fritz as he volleys. But Murray can't make that backhand. It's a good volley from Fritz. Very deep into the corner. Murray just tries to chip it back into play. He goes wide. Advantage and another set point to Fritz. Served on the tee. Forehand is good from Murray. Backhand to backhand. Go slice. Backhand cross from Fritz. Backhand to backhand again. Down the line goes Fritz. Missed it. That's 3 set points that have come and gone. Forehand is in from Murray. Wow. Backhand down the line from Fritz after a short ball to attack. Murray reads it. I mean, he reads it like a book and he gets across quickly to that backhand. To be fair, the approach wasn't good enough, and Murray just beautiful pass cross court. Fritz not happy at all. Served on a tee, forehand into out from Murray. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand the line from Murray's massive. Forehand to one again. Forehand from Fritz down the middle. Steps in Murray. Goes drop shot. He's made it. Wow. He's got the break back. Oh my word. 3 set points. This is vintage Andy Murray. 3 set points for Fritz. He doesn't take any of them. And Murray gets the break back. Holy moly. At 5-4 down. Clutch. David says, for example, Qatar said you watched that incredible Team Jam match, one of the best ATP matches of the year for me. All that incredible drama, 10-8 in the tiebreaker. No, I didn't. And to be fair, that it overlapped with the start of this, so I wasn't able to. I hope Tennis TV can upload the highlights. Yeah, they will. They will upload it. Don't worry. They'll upload a semi-final of a tournament. They definitely will. A 5-all here. Murray with a little bit of a great. If he manages to win this set, it's definitely a great escape. That's for sure. The saving 3 set points. Fritz now, how does he respond to this? Is he going to be visibly disappointed and it's going to eke through into his game, or will he just be able to put it to the back of his mind and reset? Massive forehand return again from the second serve. Murray needs to do something here. He's struggling with that second serve. First ATP final for team since 2020 ATP finals. Yep, you're correct. Hope team still has more energy in him for the final. I'm sure he will. Adrenaline will be there as well, of course. Served on a tee, forehand from Fritz into up, backhand to backhand here. Murray sticking with it. Fritz goes down the line. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand to forehand. Down the middle goes Murray. Slice from the Brit into in forehand, into out forehand from Fritz. Bit of a miss it to be fair. Slice cross court from Murray. Oh, it's a little net cord from Fritz. Drop shot from Murray. Very awkward drop shot. Then goes, dinks it. Oh, what a point. Holy moly. What a point. Murray sticks out his tongue. He's tired. He's a Scot in the he's a Scot in the heat of DC. Yeah, the net cord made it awkward, and Murray opted for there's a high bouncing ball, went for a drop shot, but it wasn't the best. And then reverse drop shot from Fritz, and a little exchange at the net, and Murray comes out on top. So he's massive from Murray. Wow. That first serve has definitely been ramped up at the back end of this set. Made a big difference. Won a lot more free points on it. 30-15. Few aces, few unreturnables. It makes a whole world of difference. Serve out wide, backhand from Fritz. Great volley. Wow. Serve volley from Murray. Beautifully done. The drop volley was as delicate as you like. Hello. Hello, Mohammed. How you doing? Hello. Thanks for streaming this match for Zan/QualityShot Tennis. Thank you, Mohammed, for tuning in. If, like Mohammed, you're enjoying this, do remember to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new as well. Read us, help us out. 2 game points here for Murray. What a turnaround this would be after being a breakdown, saving 3 set points. Drop. Wow. The drop shot is becoming a nuisance for Fritz. It's a forehand return from Fritz, drags Murray out, and he finds a ridiculous drop shot. I think he's realizing that's quite an effective tool to use as a variation. And yeah, I mean, very, very good. Almost his first time here. Oh, nice. Well, good to have you. Good to have you. Dave says, go on, Andy. Are those black flags? Subscribed and liked for sure. Oh, very nice. Thank you so much. Appreciated. Look, Murray is 6-5 up, so he's guaranteed himself at least a tiebreaker. He was a breakdown. Fritz had a set point on Murray's serve. He had a couple of them, and then had one on his own serve. Didn't take it. Sorry, he had 2 on his own serve, 1 on Murray's serve. So 5-3 on Murray's serve, he had a set point, and 5-4 on his serve, he had 2. And yeah, somehow managed to escape, then broke Fritz back at 5-4 down. And look at him, he's 6-5 up. I mean, this is super impressive as Matthew says exactly the same thing here. Wow, that was super impressive from Andy, says Matthew. Scottish flag got cancelled out. What do you mean? What's going on? What's going on? They're playing Bruce Springsteen. Oh, didn't just won like 6 or so match points. He must be gutted. Yeah, he did. He did. Look, I mean, this sport is cruel. I mean, if Murray goes on to win this set, Fritz will be thinking, what the heck has just happened? I'm inspired returning though from Murray, definitely at 5-4. You're right, David. It is Bon Jovi. You know what? As soon as I started singing it to myself, I was like, "This is not Bruce Springsteen." Sometimes I'm not very good with artist names. Oh dear. Right, Fritz serving here to stay in the set now. He was serving for the set a couple of games ago. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, massive backhand from Fritz with a +1. Murray not able to get that back into play. Bullet backhand. Great depth on it as well. It's the depth that really does kill, especially on these hard courts. If you hit it clean with that type of depth, it's difficult to dig it out, especially when you're on the run. Second serve from Fritz, middle of the box, backhand to backhand. Or down the line goes Fritz, and there's a there is definitely a groan from Taylor Fritz in frustration as Murray says to himself, "You've got to hit the backhand better." I think he knows he got away with that one a little bit. Serve into the middle of the box from Fritz. Ends up being a body serve. Great gets here from Murray, but Fritz is going to put it away. He does. Takes the drive volley forehand, puts it behind Murray. Intelligent from the American, 30-15. I think a tiebreak is incoming, and that's exactly what Max wanted. I think Max, you're going to get your. I think Max, you're going to get your wish. Serve down the team miss from Taylor Fritz. Second serve coming up. Backhand from Murray cross court. Backhand to backhand here. Murray then goes, sticks with it, as does Fritz. Slice now from Murray though. Backhand cross from Fritz again. Backhand to backhand still. Down the middle goes Murray. Then goes drop shot Murray. Fritz is not going to get that shot. He does great get back. Oh, wow. He does get there. And then Murray finds a ridiculous backhand down the line. I mean, Fritz has covered it. But even though he's covered it, Murray somehow squeezes it down the line. I mean, how has he made that? Let's have a look. I think Fritz maybe a little bit wrong-footed trying to cover the other side as well. But I mean, it's just so good. I mean, he has to hit that with pinpoint accuracy to make sure Fritz doesn't get anywhere near the volley. So good. Sarkis is high again. Nice to see Andy fighting back. Agreed. Serve down. He's an ace though from Fritz, 40-30. So, game point to take us into a tiebreaker. Or serve from Fritz wins the rally though. Good return from Murray to stick in there. So backhand to backhand again. After we said that, down the middle goes Murray. Then goes forehand on the line. Backhand cross from Fritz. Good depth. Forehand from Fritz finds the net. Murray goes in to win with his forehand. Fritz tries to flatten it out cross court. Doesn't give himself enough net coverage. And it is juice. And Murray's pushing here. Of course, if he were to win this game, he'd take the set. If he could break. So out wide is in, and the return from Murray just tries to pour it back into play, goes wide. Oh, massive serve out wide from Fritz. We're into a tiebreaker. Here we go. I cannot wait for this. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. What are your predictions? I'm gonna go Murray 8-6. I'm gonna go Murray 8-6. Max's first set tiebreak. Woohoo! My wish came true. Yeah, I was saying your wish is gonna come true. And it wasn't looking likely, was it? Right, okay. Massive serve down the tee from Murray. Holy moly, 1-0. 1-0 to Murray. Unreturnable down the tee from the juice side. Davis says 7-5, Andy. It's a good start. Now, Fritz, of course, has a bullet serve. He finds one, does he? No, he doesn't. Yeah, the little bit of frustration there from Fritz kind of just sways his head in frustration. Knows would have been good to get that first serve in. Oh, second serve return from Murray's really good drop volley is unbelievable. Oh my word. What a point from the Scot. Second serve into the forehand, and Murray goes into out. Great. I mean, it's great depth on that forehand. Great timing. Rushes Fritz on the backhand. He's on the stretch, and it's a beautiful drop volley on the backhand side. Served on the tee. It's a block return from Murray. Gives the baseline. Forehand into win from Fritz. Forehand on the line from Murray. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand on the line from Fritz. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand to forehand again. Down the middle goes Murray. Massive forehand in the middle. Then goes slice. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, what a backhand from Fritz. The slice from Murray, a little bit too floated. And it kind of just sat up for Fritz a little bit. And he goes and finds a really good angle. Murray looks absolutely knackered, but he always looks exhausted every single match. Doesn't matter if he's actually feeling okay. So 2-1 Murray. He's still got a mini break. In fact, he's got too many breaks. No. He's got one. He's got one. So 2-1. He's got 2 service points coming up, though. Needs to find first serve. Second serve is. Oh, you guys see second serve coming up now. Fritz is going to attack this. Unless he's going to go cautious, which I'd be very surprised about. But I think he's going to attack it. Or slice. Backhand to backhand. Backhand to backhand. Slice again from Murray, the drop shot. Or it's a lob from Murray. Comes forward. Goes forehand into win. Oh, what a forehand. Oh. 3-1 Murray. Also out wide. On the stretch goes Fritz. Forehand into out. Comes forward. Oh, little drop volley from Murray. Dink from Fritz. He gets there, Murray. Dinks again. Oh, Fritz gets across though. Backhand volley. What a point again. Loving these types of points. Who doesn't love little cat and mouse? Had everything on the baseline coming forward. A half volley drop shot from Murray is difficult. Still made it though. Fritz stuck with him. Kept his composure. Very well done. Right, 2-3. So that wide slice from Murray then goes forehand. It's volley from Fritz. It's a regulation volley. It's middle of the court. Nice height on his forehand volley. He's volleyed it just wide. He's about to smash his racket. He stops himself. 2-4 Fritz. You can't believe it. That's a gimme. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Max is 10-8. Andy. Saka, huge miss. Yeah. This you can hear in your voice, but there's still passion there for Andy. Love to see it. I'm trying not to be biased, to be honest with you. I think, though, in all honesty, I think it's one of those things that if Fritz wins this first set, I'm not sure if Murray comes back. I think he probably could. He's got that fighting spirit, but I think it gets more interesting if Murray takes the first set. So that wide from Fritz, kick serve out wide. Oh, what a miss! Whoa! He's like so bad to himself. It was very bad. It's a kick serve out wide. He gets the forehand cross court he wanted, then tries to go forehand down the line. He's just, I mean, I don't know what he's done there. It just looks very awkward. The forehand, not in the right position, hasn't set his feet correctly, and just kind of swerves wide. So 5-2 Murray, and he's got two service points, which means he could open up a set point. Massive serve out wide. Backhand is a great return from Prince, even to get a racket on it. But Murray comes up clutch with a massive forehand. Takes it on the rise, powers it down the line. 6-2, he's got 4 set points. After saving 3 set points, can Andy Murray snatch this set away from Taylor Fritz? Four set points here for Andy Murray. Serve down the tee from Murray is in, tips it back of the serve. What a return from Fritz! What a forehand! Oh my word! What a way to steal it! He's just sealed the set with 2 absolute monster forehands. The return from Fritz, by the way, was not shabby at all. It's a forehand that clips the baseline, and it's not a loopy forehand either. Murray, though, the movement to get around that forehand so quickly, and he absolutely crunches it into it. It's a clean winner. Unreal tiebreak from Murray. Takes it 7-2. Fritz definitely not up to his best. Murray has stolen that set after saving 3 set points. Winners 18 for Fritz, 19 unforced errors, 23 winners for Murray, 16 unforced errors. I mean, look, the biggest thing for me was that opening game for Murray where he served the 2 double faults. He kind of handed the break over, but it was very close apart from that game. And then Murray, I think, towards the back end of that set, when he got the break back, he started taking over. The first serve has been key. He's making more first serves, but also not just making more first serves, but managing to actually back it up. But look at that, 81% of first serve points won for Murray, only 26% of second serve points won. That is a difference. The second serve is getting absolutely murdered. The first serve, though, so much better. And this is a really good point from Matthew here, saying this is what we've been crying out for, and exactly what I was saying early on in this stream. This is what we've been crying out for. Murray taking the ball on more, looking to end the point earlier. Look, Murray in the first few games, he was straight away 2-3 meters behind he was 2-3 meters behind the baseline, saying, you know what, I'm happy to defend. And it's like, why? Why are you not happy to get on the front foot and trying to hit the ball earlier? You've got the ability to do it. So it's great to see him actually, taking the ball earlier and being more willing to be aggressive, especially at the back end. I mean, look, I mean, he was in a hot streak of form, the back end of that set, which I think is why he did it as well. Then we have to acknowledge that. But it's not always going to work. To the end, I get that he might make some errors, but if I was him, which I'm not, then I would try and be more aggressive. It's going to work out and pay dividends as he progresses, especially the US Open as well. Like, he can't, if he wants to have any chance of going deep, you just can't afford to play massively long, grinding matches and get to second week and feel fine. Um, on me too. I'm not watching live. Can't find any live streams of the match. Just Fazan's calming voice. Andy, wow, what a set, says Muhammad. Indeed, I came back and Andy won the first set tiebreaker. Woohoo! Exactly. Felt like Fritz was going to have an easy first set win. Agreed. 85-minute set. Incredible. Yeah, I mean, look, unbelievable. Who you're covering Dimitrov next? Dimi deserves more love. We're actually not now because Umber is pulled out. So Umber will not be playing. He is pulled out of that match. So it's a walkover for Dimitrov. If I'm not mistaken, unless. Well, that's what I've heard, although it's saying that. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand on the line. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand on the line from Fritz. Great get. Whoa, great forehand from Fritz down the line. 15 love. We might be covering Bencic Goff or Tsitsipas versus. Who's the other person? Tsitsipas versus Chorich, but Anthony, who's the other one of the other commentators on the channel, it'll be him if we do it. So hopefully he does. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand wide from Murray. 30 love. And definitely has the moves like Jagger very good on the tennis court. Typical Murray playing possum and pouncing his opportunities. Simply incredible. Agreed. Yeah. Dan Evans took the first set as well in his match. Good for the Brits. Yeah, he's not been in good form, Dan Evans, at all. Murray had to win the set to have a chance. I agree. I'll still make Taylor favourite. Good serve out wide from Fritz. Ace, 40 love. Murray looked like a puddle of water off that set. He always looks like that, though. Lakshmi says vintage Andy. Agreed. Oh, no, that's sad. Just when Umberg gets the form, says David. Yeah, agreed. I imagine it's not, hopefully it's not a bad injury. It's just like a little niggle. Serve out wide, backhand. Oh, it's wide from Murray. So that was a quarter final as well. So Dimitrov will be into the semi-finals now. So he'll be happy. He'll get a bit of time to rest. Easy hold to love for Taylor Fritz at the opening. At the start of this second set. The winner of this will play Jordan Thompson. So a very winnable quarterfinal. A very, very winnable quarterfinal. Jordan Thompson has been playing some good tennis, no doubt. But, I think whoever wins this will be the favourite against him. Muhammad says, Umber being cautious pre-Masters, perhaps. Yeah, I think definitely could be. He's been playing quite well, as David said, and yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm pretty sure he seeded well enough. He should be playing in them. So good serve from Murray, unreturnable. 15 love. That first serve has been popping over the past half an hour. Wait, how Murray won the first set, says Mano? Well, he saved 3 set points at 5-3 on his serve, and then 5-4 on Fritz's serve, and then he broke back at 5-4 to go 5-all. Went to a tiebreaker, and he took it and played an absolute barnstormer of a tiebreaker. Backhand to backhand. It's backhand again. Down the line goes Fritz. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand from Fritz cross court. Forehand cross from Murray again. Forehand from Fritz. Down the line goes Murray with the forehand. Backhand the line from Fritz is massive. Slice from Murray is in somehow. Drop shot from Fritz. Too good. Really good from the American. Massive hitting. And also an incredible drop shot. He paid Fritz. Oh my gosh. Just kidding. He played an awesome tiebreaker. He did. Played a very good tiebreaker. Okay, 15-all. Serve out wide, finds the net from Murray. Second serve coming up. Oh, double fault from Murray. Smashes racket into the floor in frustration. Second serve clips the net cord, drifts long. Got to be careful here, Murray. So I've done a T, big first serve. Can't make the return, Fritz. It's arcing away from the forehand of the American on the stretch. Can't make it 30-all. Serve out wide. Forehand is in from Fritz. Massive forehand on the line from Murray. Comes forward. Oh, what a volley behind Fritz. 40-30. Great play. Oh, good serve. Done the T from Murray. Forehand to forehand. Oh, forehand missed from Murray. We're at juice. It's a bit of a shaky first game here for Murray on serve. Fritz is pushing. He knows. He's like, look, I'm going to get opportunities when they come. I need to take them. Wasn't clinical. Wasn't clinical in the first set. First serve missed. Yeah, see, that's going to happen. So he goes for a big, big second serve because Taylor Fritz has been absolutely murdering his first serve, and he's tried to go wide into the forehand. He's missed it, not by much to be fair, but it's the right choice. Like he can't just be dropping in his second serve and at 26% win rate. I mean, it's crazy. Sucks says Murray has won slams. Law never discount him. Yeah, agreed. I mean, he's won 3 slams. You definitely can't discount him. I mean, especially who was it? Lehechka found out, didn't he, at the start of this year, where Lehechka had match points, and then Murray came back ridiculous. Second serve, it's a good second serve from Murray into the forehand of Fritz. Wins the rally now. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Murray. Good depth. Forehand into win is really good from Fritz, though. He gets the break. That was a massive forehand from Fritz. Slice from Murray. But Fritz, really good footwork around it, and then goes into win, clips the sideline with it. And Murray can't make the forehand. A shriek from Murray to himself. He's not happy. Early break for Fritz again, exactly the same as what happened in the first set, although Murray was serving first there. This is now going to be tough for Murray because Fritz is going to create a bigger cushion serving first in the second set here. If he holds, it'll be 3-love. Psychologically, it does play a little bit of a part, of course. All served on the tee is massive from Fritz. Huge. 15-love. Serve out wide is another ace from Fritz. Holy moly. So done the team miss from Fritz. Second serve coming up. Backhand from Murray was in. Backhand the line from Fritz. Wow. The American is turning it on in the start of the second set. I'll tell you what, he's turning it on. That backhand line was absolutely monster. So into the net from Fritz. Second serve. It's a block return from Murray. It's not even going to get over the net. It's not. It's a really good hold. That's back to back love holds. Back to back love holds for Murray. Da, 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 da. Taylor Fritz is turning it on. The tuna stays. Lol. It stays on has got to go. Very good. Oh man. Very, very good. Tell you what, this is going to be interesting now. But he's changing his socks, Taylor Fritz, and he put those grippers away. Oh mate, look at his flipping. At his ankles are strapped up to the max. And Taylor, yeah, exactly. Lol, fuck yeah. So just waiting here. I don't know what's going on, changing their socks and all sorts of time. So come on, people, hurry up. Taking your time. It's looking pretty likely that we're going to get into a third. So I'd be surprised if Murray comes back from here, but you just never know in this set. But you almost think if Taylor's going to win it, then just blow away Murray and let Murray reset right. So they're both fresh for the third set. Only 14 minutes gone, but already 3 love. Murray serving here now to try and get on the board. So out wide. Forehand is in from Fritz. Forehand is long from Murray. I mean, he's taking that way too early. He goes, good serve. I mean, that's sarcastic. So love 15. Not as much pop on that first serve from Murray there. Straight into the hitting zone of Fritz as well was the issue. First serve into the net. Second serve coming up. This is now going to be an interesting one because he's been trying to put a bit of extra mustard on that second serve. He does, yep. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't think we've seen any unreturnable second serves from Murray, really. Must be one of the first of the day. 90 miles per hour. Good placement, though, into the backhand. Good kick serve. Fritz misses the backhand into the net, so 15 all. Serve from Murray out wide is in. Comes forward. Doesn't need to volley, though. On the stretch goes Fritz. Hits the return long. 30-15. Good serve to drag out the American. So out wide is long. Double fault from Murray, 30 all. See, this is the thing. He's just going to have to go for it more. And so he's going to make more double faults. And if he doesn't, then he's going to get punished. So it's a bit of a catch 22. His second serve wasn't doing particularly well anyway at the start of that first set. He needs to make more first serves, is really just the crux of the matter at the moment. And we're talking about this specific match. Serve out wide is good. Comes forward. Doesn't need to volley again. Serve out wide from the juice side. He's finding some really good angles. So 40-30. Serve from Murray out wide is long. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Fritz. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Murray. What a backhand. Hips the baseline, beautifully struck. And the forehand from Fritz on the stretch goes long. 3-1. 3-1. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like Murray would have beaten or could have beaten Tsitsipas at Wimbledon if it wasn't for the curfew. He had the momentum being 2-1 up. Yeah, I agree with you, to be honest. Backhand is made from Murray on return. A decent return down the middle, but Fritz has the chance to attack it. Takes it on the rise, the backhand. He's missed a few of those backhands that he's taken earlier at like shoulder height, trying to go cross court. He's gone for too much on them. So out wide again, backhand from Murray finds the net. He looks frustrated because he had got a decent cut on that ball, to be fair. So 15 all. So that wide is just missed. Look very close. Second serve coming up. Fritz has a very simple service motion, but seems to work for him. Backhand into win from Murray. Backhand again, cross court this time. Into win goes Fritz. That looked very close. He's missed it. So I think they've got automatic. Yeah, they do. It looks like they've got automatic line judges, which is exactly what we want, by the way. It just eliminates any of this. Or do they? I don't know, actually. Does anyone. I can. No, they've got line judges. Or get from Murray gets it though. Forehand to forehand. I haven't seen any challenges yet, have you? Drop shot from Murray. Fritz goes down the line with the forehand. Drop shot from Murray wasn't good enough. He actually had a good chance to open up 15-40. He's on the front foot. The drop shot had to be better, or probably not the right choice, given that Fritz was already inside the baseline. And keeps his composure. Finds the open court for 30 all. See, I think he'll go out wide with this serve. Yeah, he tried to finds the net because I think the I would argue that the Murray backhand return is better than the forehand return of the Scot. Good forehand return on the second serve, attacks it, comes forward, and Fritz has to rush the +1 shot as he's dragged out wide as well. Finds the net trying to go down the line, and that's a really ambitious forehand for Fritz to try and hit. Should go cross court there. So 30-40 break back opportunity here for Murray. Massive moment in this set. So out wide, he does make the return. Murray, it's a short one though. Backhand cross. Backhand from Murray tries to pass Fritz. Or little dink. He's going to pass him shortly, Murray. Oh no, he doesn't. Hits the passing shot straight at Murray. What did he get from Murray? Fritz, what did he get from him? Oh, I tell you what. It's really well played from Fritz. I mean, he was in a really, really bad position at the net. Very awkward positions. Murray should have done a lot better though in that point. I mean, he had a ball that sat up to try and pass Fritz, and rather than going down the line or cross court, he just went really hard down the middle, almost at Fritz. And Fritz, with a really good reaction volley, got himself back into the point and played it out really nicely, I have to say. So we are at juice, forehand to forehand here. Backhand from Murray finds the net. The break point comes and goes. Oh, massive serve out wide. Murray will be disappointed 4-1 because that point, it was there. It was there for the taking. He did everything. Not well. He did everything right. I feel like Murray, yeah, was as some players. Sorry, are some players going to have to play quarterfinals and semifinals in the same day? That'll be brutal in this heat. I'm not sure. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Yeah, they will actually. They will. I mean, Sakari has to play two today. She beat Fernandez early on today. She's going to have to play. I think is it Madison Keys later. Let's have a quick look. She's going to have to play. She has to play. Yeah, Madison Keys later on. In fact, are they on next? No, they're on a different court. But yeah, they're on soon. And that's going to be brutal for Zachary. I mean, she's super fit though, so if anyone's going to be fine, it's going to be her, I guess. But that's difficult, right? But then you've got Dimitrov, who's going to have a day's rest because Humber has pulled out, so he's thanking his lucky stars. In fact, whoever wins this, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. They, so the schedule's saying whoever wins this will play Jordan Thompson almost like straight after in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. That can't be right. That can't be right. Actually, that can't be right. That can't be right. It has to be tomorrow. You can't expect like so that's the winner of this match plays Jordan Thompson, if I'm not mistaken. And they've got him down to play. I mean, he won just earlier today, right? But he played a resumed match. Keys or Sakari in that match. I'm gonna go Keys, to be honest. But yeah, I can't. Surely they can't expect them to play straight after. Let's see. Anyway, 4-1 Fritz and Murray serving at 1-4 here. Second serve into the forehand of Fritz. Massive return. Good get from Murray. Fritz coming to the net. I'm liking this. But look, he gets past. That's fine. Look, I mean, he looks at his box, but the fact that he's coming forward, it's the right choice. Murray passing with a really good pass cross court. Great angled pass on the backhand. There's not really much you can do there, to be honest. Cool if they have to play straight after. Yeah, it really would be. Let's see. I mean, I would be very surprised if that happens, but oh, massive set out wide from Murray. Backhand not made from Fritz. I mean, if you're Murray, I mean, he's going to struggle, I think, to do that. Fritz might be okay. I feel like Murray's going to struggle with that if that is the case, because that means they would literally finish this match and then they'd be playing straight away almost. Well, it would be after the Keys Sakari match. So I guess it wouldn't be straight. It would be they'd have like maybe I don't know 2-3 hour break maximum, and then play. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. 30 love. Second serve it into the forehand of Fritz. What a volley from Murray. Beautiful transition to the net there from the Brit. Rushed the net so effectively in the volley. It was very good. 40 love. That's one thing that I think he's definitely added a bit more to it after his comeback is serve and volleying, and that's one thing that I think he has made a change with, and it's been a positive change. Backhand cross from Murray, backhand down the middle from Fritz, clips the baseline, really good backhand. Forehand from Murray finds the net. This is Jordan Thompson can't believe his luck. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, because even though he played earlier today, he only played I think he played like one set, half a set, so and it wasn't a particularly competitive set either. Asaka says Murray has been good at the net. It's getting there. That's the problem in this match. Agreed. Yep. It's coming forward, isn't it? The right moments, being able to create the opportunities to come forward and not be a sitting duck at the net. And that does mean having to press a little bit because you can't come forward if you're 2, 3 meters behind the baseline. Oh, what happened there? That was a bizarre one. Forehand cross from Fritz. Murray goes forehand on the middle and Fritz leaves it, but it's clipped the baseline. That is weird. Oh, it's one of those ones where Fritz is like, "What the heck? Why have I left that?" And he's always happened now. Nothing I can do. So 4-2 Fritz. To be honest, I mean, it's looking more and more unlikely. I mean, I know Murray had a breakpoint in the previous game, but I think Fritz is playing better than Murray this set so far. He's serving quite well as he proves my point with a beautiful serve out wide, 109 miles per hour, but just picks his spot. Paints the line. Another ace, 15 love. Serve down the tee. Forehand is in for Murray. It's very short, massive forehand. Cross from Fritz. Put away, 30 love. Serve out wide is missed from Fritz. Second serve coming up. Oh, that's a big double fault. It's a big double fault. That's 15. Because you can see that Fritz on the first serve, he's trying to hit that Murray forehand more than the backhand now at times. I think he's realizing that the Murray forehand, he's more likely to get a shorter return. And he has all 3 times he served the forehand this game. Slice from Murray. Slice from Fritz. Goes forehand straight at Fritz though. Backhand is a lob from Murray. It's out. 40-15. I have to say, I would have expected Murray to win more of these net exchanges where he's on the baseline and Fritz is coming forward to the net. Murray, generally speaking, is very good at passing people at the net, either with a lob or down the line, cross court, etc., finding good angles. And he's found a few of them today for sure. Maybe not been as clinical as I was expecting though in some of those exchanges, especially in that break point in the previous game. 2 game points here for Fritz to go 5-2 up in this second set. Still only a break, but extending that lead. Forehand on the line for Fritz is massive. Wow, very well struck. Looked effortless to be honest with you. Looked absolutely effortless. 5-2 to the American. It looks like we're going to go into a deciding set. Looking more and more likely. Guys, as well, if you haven't done so already, remember to hit that like button and do subscribe if you're new. Also, if you're watching on Facebook, do hit that like button. Come over to YouTube. Come and subscribe if you don't mind as well. It doesn't cost anything, I promise. And same if you're watching on Twitch or anything else as well. Follow us and come over to YouTube. Get involved. Okay, so now the match is what's going on. So Dan Evans is a set and a break up, a 4-3. I'll be happy with that. No women's matches going on at the moment, which I guess makes sense. They've only got 2 stadiums, so they've got 2 matches going on at one time. Yeah, looks like the winner will play Jordan Thompson, and most likely. So let's see. So most likely. So if Zachary playing keys at 9:40, that will be over by about 11:40. So realistically, they are probably going to get like an hour's gap actually, because this looks like it's going to a third set. It just depends on how quick that third set is. And they're on different court as well. Okay, so Murray serving here to stay in this set. He was in a similar position, of course, in the last set, and he did come back to win it. So never say never. So let first serve. So that wide from Murray comes forward, serve volley. Oh, Fritz gets there though. It's gone long, just. So what good legs from Fritz to get there. I'm really liking the serve and volley combination though from Andy Murray. Super effective today so far. And by the way, Anthony will be doing Bencic versus Goff later today as well. So make sure you guys tune in for that. To set up that stream. I'm going to try and do it at the same time as commentating. So that's going to be interesting. So second serve coming up here. So I'm looking down. It's not because I'm disinterested. It's because I'm setting up the stream for that as well. Second serve by Murray into the body of Fritz. Backhand goes long. 30 love. I think Taylor Fritz might just be thinking, you know what, let's get through this service game. If I break, I break. If not, I'm just going to close it out. Oh, Murray's. He just looks so strapped up his ankles, don't they? He's been like that for a long. I mean, he's been like that since a good 8 years. Oh, he's missed that. Good second serve from Murray into the backhand of Fritz. Has the opportunity to go for an expansive forehand into out. He's missed it though. Flattened it out. It's the right choice. Execution not quite there. Okay, our Bencic Goff is going to be a cracker, by the way, later on. Served on the tee. Murray then goes forehand into the net, though. Forehand into the net. Been a bit of a struggle. Just to close out games sometimes for Muzza. Or short return from Fritz, punished by Murray, who goes into out. Puts it away. "40-30 Murray." Sarkis's Bencic has had a weird season, good start to the year, making Australian Open fourth round, winning OW, and then fell off to Wimbledon, only playing well again recently. She was ill. She was ill. Forehand down the line from Murray. So he does hold. 5-3. 5-3. He's got a chance now to serve it out. He had exactly the same opportunity. It was 5-4 though. Just because he was serving second in that first set, but he's serving first in this one. He does have an opportunity to close it out. Can he right the wrongs of that first set and get himself over the line here? Served on the tee. Returns made from Murray. Goes forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here now. Slice from Murray, very short. Backhand cross from Fritz. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Fritz. The backhand. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand on the line from Fritz. Slice from Murray cross court. Backhand cross from Fritz. Slice again from Murray. Goes ambitiously for a drop shot on the stretch. Misses it. So 15 love Fritz. Great exchange as well. Really good exchange between the two. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Murray. Great depth down the middle. Backhand cross. Forehand into win from Fritz. Forehand cross from Murray. Slice from Fritz. The drop shot. What a drop shot! Wow, Murray gets there, but it's an easy volley for Fritz. Just volley into the open court. That was a ridiculously good drop shot from Fritz. Holy moly. On the stretch as well. Wow. Definitely a part of his game that he's added, which just is making a big difference for sure. Adding a bit of variation. It's good to see. Backhand is in from Murray into win, then goes forehand to forehand. He's found the net though. So 40 love, 3 set points here. Oh, she was ill, my bad. No problem. Yeah, she was ill. She was ill, so it's got to be taken into consideration. So yeah, we will be doing Bencic and Coco Gauff later today. Massive serve from Fritz and Ace to seal the deal. They go into a 1-set shootout. Let me know in the comment section or the live chat even who you think's going to win this final set. Pretty convincing set, to be fair, from Fritz. Didn't really look like he was off on that one breakpoint opportunity that Murray had, which, to be fair, I think he should have taken. He looked pretty comfortable. A lot of love service games, and yeah, he definitely looked the better player, I would say, if it's fair to say, in that set. Probably a deserved set victory. Yeah, Saka says, I think Fritz will get it done the third. I'm hoping Murray can recover. 5 winners, 10 unforced errors, though, for Murray, so not a great return there. 12 winners for 6 unforced errors for Fritz, a big difference in that second set. Runa projected to play Alcaraz in the quarterfinals of Toronto, Sinner versus Steph in the other quarterfinal. Winners play each other in the first semi-final. Wow. That's a ridiculous quarterfinal. That's a ridiculous... What? That's a ridiculous half. Runa, Alcaraz, Sinner, and Tsitsipas all in the same half. Then I guess the other half then has Djokovic. No, Djokovic is out, right? He's not playing, so then Medvedev, right? He's got a pretty nice. We must have Medvedev, Rude. Who else? Medvedev, Rude, Fritz in the bottom half, and Rublev in the bottom half as well. Yeah. So yeah, keep an eye out for that as well. I'll be doing a draw preview and prediction video for the ATP and WTA side for the National Bank Open. So Toronto is the men's, Montreal will be the women's. And what I do, for anyone that doesn't know, a lot of you will know, I have a bracket on screen. Live, I'll go through it and pick my winner in each and every match, and then I'll go through each round, and eventually I'll give you guys my winner in both. So it's good because I don't think about who I think is going to win beforehand. I might, as I know, like I know the halves, that's fine, but then I kind of think about it from a more stylistic point of view in the matchups, and then go for it from there. Draw's already been made nice, yeah. The Rogers Cup. The Rogers Cup, yeah, exactly. So many names, right? There's like ATP. So like for the men's, right, it's ATP Toronto or Rogers Cup or National Bank Open. It's like, which one is it? When I set up the streams, I'm like, which one do I put? I'm like, which one is which name are people going to actually be more interested in than watching? Um, and like, what's gonna get more people to tune in? And I'm like, I have no idea. Zero idea. Right, so Murray serving first in this third set. It's definitely an advantage to serve first in a deciding set, in my opinion. As long as you hold, that is. Forehand down the line from Murray. Backhand cross from Fritz. Forehand into win. Murray, forehand on the line from Fritz is good. Slice from Murray. Slice from Fritz into the net. Oh, Saka says, where is the draw method not on TNNS? Yeah. Yeah, they take a bit of time, Osaka, to bring it up. So yeah, I do my bracket on TNNS live actually, on my videos, which I think that's a really good, yeah. But it should be on Twitter is probably the best place to find it, or the National Bank Open. Yeah, exactly. So many names. Right, so 15 love deciding set here. Let me know in the comment section who you think is going to take the deciding set. Forehand down the line or down the tee even from Murray. Slice from Fritz, very loopy slice into out forehand from Murray's massive comes forward. And yeah, there's a little dink really lob in the end from Fritz trying to get back into play, goes long. I put Toronto in Twitter and it came up with all this T20 cricket. Can't believe Canada has a T20 tournament. It does, yeah. It does have a T20 tournament. Um, yeah, actually quite popular. Not necessarily quality wise, but there's quite a lot of people that I know get involved in in it, big players and stuff as well in the sport. Right, 30 love here, Muzza. Fritz goes forehand cross, forehand from Murray's good depth. Great get from Fritz though. Digs it out nicely. He's back to neutral. Backhand down the middle from Fritz. Great depth here. The depth in his ground strokes is impressive from Fritz. Backhand is in again. Really good from the American. Goes and finds a good angle. Slice from Murray. Murray on the back foot. Drop shot from. Wow. I feel that's almost Nick Kyrgios. That's the way he's played that drop shot. Just really cut across the ball from behind the baseline, and that addition to his game is such an effective tool. If he's able to play it like he's done today, it's going to be really effective for him going forward. Not, I'm really liking the addition of the drop shot. Serve down the tee, great get from Fritz. Short ball though for Murray to attack, and he does, and he puts it away. Teal is into out with that forehand. You can tell. Sorry, 40-15 even. I said 30 all, didn't I? Trying to take away points from the Brit. Why I do that? I am British. I'm British, governor. Serve down the tee. Get again from Fritz goes long though. So one love Murray. He does hold. He nudges in front in this first set. An important hold. Twitter or X is playing up, so I'll just look at it later. Yeah, X, oh no, don't get me started on that. Twitter or X. I mean, which one is it, eh? Just make up your mind. It's not even that. It's just why change the name? It's just people are just egomaniacs. Canada Tennis Association YouTube channel. There we go. Matthew's hooked you up. Matthew with a hookup. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't be able to do the Dimitrov match because that's not going, but we will be doing Bencic and Goff, so yeah, just as good. Anyway, as Fritz goes down the tee, ace. This time, though, it's a false. Second serve coming up. Backhand from Murray. Backhand cross from Fritz. Backhand into the net from Muzza. Just a few more errors than we saw from Murray in that first set. He was just very tight in that first set. It's not really looked the same, in my opinion, anyway. In the second and now the start of this third set. Massive serve out wide from Fritz. 40 love. The ace count as well has definitely risen from the midway through the second set, I'd say, for Fritz. Tries to go down the tee. So wild toss from Fritz. Tosses all over the place, but it's working. Can serve. Backhand is a winner from Murray. Wow. Return winner on the backhand side, just crunches it. 40-15. Also that wide missed. Oh, again, a good second serve return from Murray. Rushes Fritz on the backhand side, finds the net. 40-30. Second serve here, 40-30. Murray's got an opportunity to take it to juice. He does. It's another return winner on that ad side. Wow. Fritz doesn't learn his lesson. He goes, kicks her into the backhand again. Oh, ridiculous return winner again from Murray. That's back-to-back return winners from the ad side. And also a return from the juice side that Fritz couldn't get back into play. It's a good return down the middle from Murray off the first serve. Backhand to backhand here now. He knows he's got a chance here to make his move. Sticking backhand to backhand. Murray goes down the forehand cross from Fritz. Massive slice from Murray. Fritz opts to stay back, doesn't come forward. He should have come forward. Slice from Murray into the net, gives him the point. Wow, Murray could have done better there. That goes to, do we really have to call it X? No, I'm just gonna keep on calling it Twitter. To be honest, that would this would be a big win for Andy. I agree. If he was to win it, they should have called it XOXO instead. Yeah, XOXO Gossip Girl. So advantage Fritz. Served on the tee is missed. Juice. Double fault from Fritz. Forehand in from Murray. Forehand behind Murray from Fritz. Comes forward. What a get from Murray. No way Murray's going to make that. Oh, he nearly makes it. Unbelievable. Fritz gets there. Has to play like 2 or 3 extra shots. Murray somehow, he's up here trying to hit a backhand. Just, not even a backhand smash. We're just trying to hit a backhand and back into play. Ridiculous. I mean, he's on the stretch, full stretch almost. Almost makes it. I mean, would have been ridiculous if he had. Unreal. So that wide slice from Murray steps in. Fritz goes forehand, cross forehand from Murray. Oh my word! Again, ridiculous defensive skills here from Murray, who reads the forehand cross approach and passes him down the line. Unreal, just flicks it down the line. He doesn't have time to do anything else. Unbelievable shot making from Murray here. So that wide forehand is in from Murray. He knows this is a chance to break. Backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Fritz's miss. He's got a break point. He's got a break point. He knows he can sniff it. He knows it's a big, big opportunity here. By the way, sorry guys, if I'm looking down, it's because I'm setting up the stream for vintage golf for Anthony later. Slice from Murray. Slice again from Murray. Forehand is a slice. It's in from Fritz. Wow, what a drop shot. I'm still so astounded by how much he's improved that. Not just the fact that he's improved, but the fact that he's willing to play it for one, and two, just the execution. It just looks so natural to him nowadays, especially in this match. Great addition. Keep on saying it. I don't care. I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep on saying it until people get bored of it. So we're at juice. So that wide forehand in from Murray. Forehand to forehand here now. Backhand cross from Fritz. Slice from Murray. Backhand to backhand again. Oh, massive backhands from Murray. He's hugging the baseline here. Fritz is behind it. Murray's on the back foot here. Down the line goes Fritz though. Oh wow, what a way to switch it. Switch from defense to attack real quick, did Fritz. That down the line backhand got him out of trouble there. Murray couldn't handle it. Advantage Fritz. Looks to draw for Canada insane. Yeah, some great. Thing is, the men's side is becoming so competitive. It's going to be tough for some of the players, no doubt. Or backhand to backhand here. Fritz though opens up on the forehand, goes into in. Backhand to backhand now again though. Down the line goes Murray. Oh, Weiss. You know what? Whatever you can do, I can do too. Unbelievable. What? Back to Juice. The backhand line is just absolutely ridiculous. Alcaraz could face Shelton in the second round. Yeah, that could be tough, to be fair. Or slice from Murray into the net. There's a first serve from Fritz. It's a pretty vital time to find it. Well, he needs first serves here, really, because Murray's been eating the second serve. Fritz is alive in this game. Don't be fooled. Fazana's on his phone, moving all his money into a new sports drink company called Vodka Drop. I don't even drink them. Why would I call it that? I don't know. Backhand from Murray. Massive into in forehand from Fritz. Finds two first serves. Gets them out of trouble. Saves a break point. 1-1 in this third set. It's all to play for. I'm telling you now, though, Murray will be thinking to himself, damn, opportunity missed. Opportunity missed. It was all for nothing. Yeah, I'm looking. I think the Benjic golf match is going to be. That should be a good one, shouldn't it? Really. Okay, so that should be set up. Let's go over to that stream in like 2 minutes on the setup and go and like it, please. If you don't mind. If you be so kind. Right, Murray. Serve out wide is missed. Shelton is disappointed. I expect Kid Awesome to have no problem with the American. Wait, what? Kid Awesome. Oh, Alcaraz. Yeah, yeah. I think to be fair, the two matches he's lost have been to Shang, like the same player, uh, talented Chinese player. Just might not be a good matchup for him. To be fair. Oh, lob from Murray. Chris going to get there though. Oh, almost makes it. goes for the goes for the ridiculous. He's running backwards and just tries to flick it facing backwards behind him, and he almost makes it. To be fair, Fritz, little squash shot doesn't quite make it. Very good attempt though. So that why is an ace from Murray? 30 love. More of that. Exactly what he needs if he wants to have a chance in this set. He needs to find more first serves. So that wide forehand is into the net from Fritz. 40 love. This is much better from Murray on serve. Bencic is low key very, very good. She's been hanging around the top 20 for a while now. Yeah, I mean, she's been low key very good though since she was like a teenager. She's a bit older now. I think if she doesn't win a slam in her career, I mean, she won Olympic gold, but it's not the same. But if she doesn't win a slam in her career, but when all's said and done, I think it's massive underachiever. She will go down as a massive underachiever. That is even. So wide forehand down the middle from Fritz. Backhand is in from Murray. Crunched it. Right, so 1-2 Fritz. Still training, but it doesn't matter because it's still on serve. Oh, this is a cheeky, cheeky song, which I'm not going to sing out loud. Ghost says, you're right. Bench 26 now, made one semi US Open 2019, but basically hasn't been past the fourth round of a major. Yeah, and the thing is, she is. This sounds really weird to say, but she is an old 26 because she's been playing since she was like 17, I think. This is really now her prime, and she needs to make it count. The next, I would say, if she doesn't win a slam in the next 3 years, I don't think she's ever going to win one. I think as soon as she hits 30, I think when you're a player that's been pro since 16, 17, I think it does take a toll. Unless your name's Rafa Nadal or someone like ridiculous. I mean, there's a few players that to be right hasn't, but yeah. When does Osaka return? I think she is meant to return at the Australian Open, but I wouldn't be surprised if she returns later. In all honesty, um, thing with Osaka is right is that she's probably not going to be that bothered about playing Roland Garros or even Wimbledon. Even though I think she could have success mainly at Wimbledon, really, rather than Roland Garros. Although she would need to improve, I think her. Yeah, I mean, she would definitely need to improve her net game for me, anyway. Okay, guys, if you don't mind, just if you have a second, just go over to the Benjic golf stream, just give it a like. It does help out the algorithm. Aiming to return the Australian Open, but should be just before them for warm ups. Yeah. So out wide from Fritz, forehand miss from Murray. I've been surprised by Citalina's playing, so now I have high expectations for Osaka. She's still young and crazy athletic. She is. She is. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. T Love, return not made from Murray. Oh, so that wide again. Forehand from Murray's missed. So do I know what she's capable of and being Japanese, can't wait to see her. I guess the good thing as well for her is that she's had a child quite young. So what's her name? Also, what's her name? She's only 25, no? Yeah, game for its easy hold in the end. She is 25. Look at that, great guess. She's only 25, so I mean, even though she's had a child, I think hopefully she'll be okay. The only issue for her is that before she took the break from the game to have her child, she wasn't necessarily playing the best tennis. So, and a lot of that was down to, I guess, her love for the game, not really playing consecutive tournaments. Let's see. So that wide. Oh, Fritz goes wide with the block return. So 15 love Murray. I visited in 2016. Loved it. Tokyo, Kyoto, Hiroshima, etc. Caught a baseball game in Nagoya. Nice. I've never been to Japan. I'd love to go, though. Love to go at some point. Serve down the tee from Murray. Then goes forehand down the middle. Forehand into and Fritz goes forehand cross. Forehand down the line from Murray again. Backhand cross from Fritz. Slice from Murray. Fritz goes into out with a forehand. Great into out forehand. Backhand cross from Murray. Good angle found. Backhand cross from Fritz. Down the line goes Murray. Massive. Oh, wow. Great point. A little bit of cat and mouse. And you can see both players trying to gain advantage from the ad side. It was really an ad side battle. In the end, Murray unleashes the backhand line. So Donati from Murray clips the baseline, does Fritz with the slice back and slice forehand from Fritz. Don't see that often in the men's game, unless you're Bublik or Kyrgios. Forehand into him from Murray again. Slice forehand from Fritz, trying to stick in the rally. Volley from Murray straight at Fritz is a lob, but it's not in from Fritz. The 40 love. British Japanese, yeah, like me, British Pakistani. Japan has awesome, great public transportation. This is always mind blowing for us Americans. Yeah, I know. Like when you come to the UK, what, the tube? Wait, the tube goes all the way around London? It's like, and it's safe. And like, as in, I know at night, a lot of people say that New York subway, they don't feel safe taking it. And look, I mean, I'm not saying it's like super safe, but it's still like I've taken it a lot of times in London and it's been fine, to be honest. Um, Japan does well in the sport of softball, also baseball as well. Yeah, second serve from Murray. If you're a fan of Japanese players, we Anthony interviewed Nishikori. Lob from Murray's in. What a lob! Or what a get from Fritz. It's the overhead. What a point. Drop shot from Murray. Oh, reverse drop shot from Fritz. Oh, I thought he was gonna make it. I thought he was gonna make it, but he just manages to kiss the top of the net. Stays on his side. What a point! Oh man. These two have played some great points, has to be said. It's been a really entertaining matchup. A lol ghost. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm a Nishioka guy. I like them little and emotive. Yeah, Nishioka. Yeah. Well, Nishikori is who we interviewed, but Nishioka is very. You know what's so funny? I didn't think Nishioka was that outspoken, but in the last like 9 months, I mean, he is a nutter, isn't he? He's an absolute nutter, like in the nicest way possible. He's not afraid to have a rant. Because I started learning Japanese from a young age, so I feel at home when I visit. I speak the language fluently. Nice. Yeah, I don't speak Urdu fluently. I wish I did, to be honest. And yeah, I need to learn more. I understand it quite well, but I don't speak it. So 3-2 Murray's not in front again. Nishikori's English is better than mine. Well, I'm a product of American schools, but I can help. You got to wire a car, or you'll have something to contribute to society. Everyone's got their own unique skills, eh? It's nice that flip phones are still being used in Japan. Nice. Well, you know what? There's the Samsung Flip now. It's like we went from flip phones to no, flip phones are silly to smartphones, and now you've got a Samsung Flip. Makes no sense. I was thinking about this the other day. Double fault from Fritz. Love 15. Ace from Fritz though. 15 all. Guys says I miss flip phones, so tired of cracking my down screen every 5 minutes. Well, there is a Samsung Flip now. It's a new phone, Ghost. Smartphone even. That is a flip phone as well now. Go and buy that. This isn't endorsed by Samsung, this stream, by the way. I gain nothing from promoting it. Oh, backhand down the middle from Murray, then goes slice. Slice from Fritz. Into the backhand corner. Into out forehand from Murray. Oh, a little drop shot from Fritz. I don't know if it was intended. And then Murray goes reverse drop shot. Fritz has missed an absolute sitter. 15-30. Hello, Moto. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Massive serve from Fritz is missed. Second serve into the backhand of Murray's. Oh, backhand from Fritz finds the net. 15-40. This is it. Murray's got two breakpoint opportunities. This is a huge moment. Thing is, he hasn't had this type of opportunity though. He's always had single breakpoints. He hasn't had the chance to have two consecutive breakpoint opportunities. So this is big. Fritz, though, there you go. Look, really good from Fritz. Served on the tee from the American, a massive forehand behind Murray. No, no, go, she doesn't. Oh my gosh. I don't think so. Just because Japan is miles better than the UK, people don't think I'm moving from that. I'm a rare breed, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I think also technology is a lot more advanced, I feel, out there as well. Could be wrong, but kind of the feeling I get. So I've done the T from Fritz. Oh, massive. I'll tell you what, very, very good from Fritz. Fritz has kind of clutched two first serves, massive +1, +2 plays behind the serve. Forehand down the line from Murray, backhand missed from Fritz. Advantage Murray again. Wow. It'd be funny if you moved to the UK for for the fish and chips. So that wide backhand is in from Murray. Forehand down the middle from Murray is good depth. Then goes forehand into out. Fritz on the back foot here. Murray trying to break. He's missed the forehand. Goes into in. Oh, it was there. The chance goes begging. Back to Juice. Fish and chips is good here. Don't. No, I'm just joking. Sucks. I'm one of 65,000 people here. I might move to Italy for the pasta. Don't blame you. Been here all my life. Very nice. My parents moved here. Okay, gotcha. Flip phones may come back as well. Yeah, if vinyls come back. Forehand is short from Murray. Massive backhand cross from Fritz. Easy smash. Put away. We got game point. Well, fish and chips are nice, but the Japanese and me prefer sushi. I love sushi as well. Yeah. Murray's missing so many shots. Come on, buddy. They are different, completely different meals. Yeah. Well, sushi is a lot healthier than fish and chips. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. So that wide slice from Murray, short drop shot from Fritz. Murray's going to get there. Dinks it, reverse drop shot. Dink down the line from Fritz. What a get from Murray. Oh, what a get from Murray. Oh my gosh. Vintage Murray. He gets there and volleys into the open court, but it's not an easy volley. He's going backwards as well. Unreal. Ridiculous. Ridiculous shots. It's like, yeah, it was ridiculous. But Fritz just pats it away with a massive first serve and he's got another game point. Oh, uh, it's great having a big first serve, isn't it? Second serve, backhand cross from Murray's good. Has Fritz on the stretch and he goes long with a +1. He knows it's coming. He knows that return's coming back with interest. And into his backhand, he's got to be more prepared, surely. Back to Juice. This is such a big game in the scheme of this set. It's a deciding set as well. You just feel if Murray breaks it, probably going to get it done. If Fritz holds, I mean, it gives him confidence, that's for sure. Massive serve on the tee from Fritz from the Juice side advantage again. Serve down the tee is in. Forehand down the middle from Murray. Oh, backhand is long from Murray. He had opportunities. He was 15-40. Well, Fritz was 15-40 on his serve. To be fair, those 2 points that Fritz played at 15-40 and 30-40 were clutch. I think the break point after that Murray had, though, could have done a bit better there. But Fritz is definitely, I mean, he's pulled out the stops there in an impressive way. Murray serving here at 3-all. He had opportunities exactly. Murray should be cruising. Yeah. Question is, does he let's get to his head or no? Serve out wide. In a second serve ace. Haven't seen many of those. 15 love. What's going on? Right? Oh, it's just clipped the line. It's a question of who will blink first. Yeah. Jeez, that match says Manor. Well, that game. Do you mean that game? Second serve into the backhand of Fritz. Slice from Murray. Backhand cross from Fritz. Backhand cross from Murray. Little dink drop shot from Fritz. Murray gets there but can't make it. Really good. Versus, do you have the unforced error stats? So they can't put the end of every set. I don't know whether tennis24.com has that. Let's have a look. Though I've been checking every set. I can tell you roughly because from memory. Let me see. One sec. Yeah, I do. 16. That doesn't seem right. When it's unforced error count, that does not seem right. We'll have a look at that in a second. That looks pretty. Yeah, doesn't look right. So they've got the same amount of unforced errors, is basically saying, but Murray's got some more winners currently, is what tennis24.com saying. Second serve into the body of Fritz. Forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Murray. Oh my word, it's a monster forehand. Crazy. Toronto draw is so evenly spread out. So many good matches early. Hope Alcaraz is losing this. Toronto is ridiculous as a soccer. What about the women's side? Has anyone seen the Montreal draws out? Okay, says tell Mrs. Fazan to stop smoking cigars. Coughing. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Murray. Forehand from Fritz finds the net. 40-15 Murray, 2 game points. Ghost, let me rephrase Ghost's comments so I can actually say it. Murray's slice is so attractive. I love to watch him just just slice one just over the net. Oh my god, that was hard. Toronto is a great tournament. I would love to go up there. Yeah. Toronto. So that wide. Murray comes forward. Serve volley. Oh, beautiful drop volley. He does hold 4-3. Dodges in front again. That's the type of guy that will type his password blindly to respect his own privacy. Oh my god. With a bit of Michael Jackson playing in the background. Yeah, I've heard this Michael Jackson song though before. But we've got a really exciting video, I promise, coming out tomorrow. It should be. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed tomorrow is the plan. Stan. Thriller. It's one of them. Lol. Mrs. Bizarre. Well, I mean, technically she is, I guess. Served on the tees big from Taylor Fritz. Doesn't manage to make that return, Murray. 15 love. So out wide. Looked like an ace, but it's a fault. Are there any challenges? I don't understand. They've got line judges. Are they just there for what's going on? But I've seen no one challenge one yet. Oh, slice down the line from Fritz. Beautifully done as Murray approached the net. Wow, on the stretch as well. 30 love. This is going to be, I reckon we might get a tiebreaker. So Donati finds the net from Fritz. Second serve coming up. Forehand down the middle from Murray. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Murray. Forehand down the line from Fritz. Backhand to backhand again. Down the line goes Fritz again. Forehand to forehand. Down the line goes Fritz with the forehand. Backhand the line from Murray. Slice from Fritz. Oh, did he mean that? Oh my, what? If he meant that, it kind of didn't look like he meant it. Let's have a quick look on the replay. As a drop shot, no, he did. What a drop shot. Mate, how has he become so good at hitting drop shots? Someone explain to me. Since when, like, has this been a gradual process? Because I've been watching Taylor Fritz matches and I don't remember him being able to drop shot like this. Great drop shot. Massive serve on the tee as well. Look at that. Bit of touch and finesse, bit of power for all. Done. Wow. Let's hope the National Bank tournament crowd is filled up like Taylor Swift concerts. Very good. 2 set points for Sakari. Yeah, 40 30, 5-3. Impressive. She played earlier on today. She's an absolute machine. Seriously. I almost wonder whether it might help her because she's so super fit. Like playing on the same day might actually help her. I'm trying to marry Flipper neck. Oh, go Maria. So that wide from Murray is long. Asaka, by the way, how old are you? Because I know how old everyone else is in the chat, but I don't know how old. Uh, I'm interested to know whether my expectations of how old someone is, depending on how they speak, matches up. Second serve from Murray, return winner from Fritz, backhand into out. Love 15 Murray needs to make some first serves here. Goes as Fritz, he just needs to be back on hardcore for his drop shot magic to work. But yeah, but that's what I mean though. But he didn't drop shot magic. The phrase drop shot magic and then has never been associated with Fritz, has it? Like never. She's Japanese, she could look 76 and still look like a teenager. Lime 17, but then switch to 19. Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Second serve to the backhand of Fritz, backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Murray. Ghost is not 17, don't believe him. Forehand into out from Murray is out. Oh, uh-oh. Murray's in trouble. I'll tell you what, this would be a real big, and this would be a handout from Murray if he gets broken here. 19's okay, so you at university, uni, or enjoying life? Third on the tee is miss from Murray. Second serve coming up. Hmm. Oh, what the hell is that from Murray? Second serve's a double fault. Love 40, mate. He's in trouble. That's it. This is done. This is a shocker. This is an absolute shocker from Murray. This is bad. I don't think he's going to be able to recover from here. 3 breakpoint opportunities for Fritz. Fritz is like, thank you so much for handing me 3 breakpoints. Last time, I don't think I told you. I think he did. Like mid-30s. Serve down the tee from Murray is an unreturnable. The crowd's cheering him on. They want to see more tennis. 15-40. Ghost has told me secretly that he's actually 65. I'm joking. I'm joking. Serve out wide from Murray, but the call is out. It would have been his point because Fritz went long with the forehand. Now, this second serve has been an issue for Murray all match. He's hit a few double faults. He's underhit some, which Fritz is punished. Slices down down the middle goes Murray. Interesting choice. And to the point, he's missed it. Oh, that's a bad miss. Regulation backhand from Murray goes wide. He is gifted. He's absolutely gifted the break to Fritz here, and Fritz has a chance to serve for the match. This this has happened a little bit with Murray in his comeback when he's had chances to beat top players. He just hasn't managed to get over the line. It's not the same as Team because Team hasn't had a marquee victory. I think Murray has, but there's been a lot of instances where he's been very close, but it's always been so close yet so far. He's gonna have. He's saying he's absolutely mad. I mean, he knows he's thrown that game away. Really, the thing is, look, if he needs to just reset himself and really throw everything now into this return game. Mal says Fritz needs to play another match later. Yeah, exactly, and it'll be in like so. It'll be after the Keys Zachary match, so they're gonna be playing almost in like 45 minutes an hour. They're not gonna give them much time, so that's what they're scheduled to play. So good luck with that to whoever's playing. Thorne Thompson is licking his lips at the prospect of playing a fatigued player. Sugg says, "What you said before about my age, I'm a he, not a she." Why do I think you're a she? Maybe it's because you've got a soccer. Maybe I thought that. Oh, nice. Your fix changed motorcycle. Very nice. Right, 5-4. Yeah, Soccer says Fritz getting this done now. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if he doesn't serve it out here. Murray's going to have to play an absolute blinder of a return game here. Yeah, he's capable of doing it. Let's see. First couple of points are going to be crucial. This is the first serve. That's a good sign for Murray. Let's see. Second serve into the forehand, and Murray goes down the middle of the forehand. Then goes forehand cross. He's clipped the net cord. Slice from Fritz. Forehand on the line from Murray. Backhand in the middle from Fritz. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand on the line from Fritz was ridiculously good. Backhand on the line from Murray, though he's sticking. He's on the front foot. Yeah, slice from Murray goes long. Oh, maybe he is not done yet. I'm also a he. I bet you all didn't know that because I'm so sensitive and motherly. Very good. I understand that makes sense why people would think I'm a she. Fair enough. I'm a she, such they if they wondered. Fair enough. Serve is long from Fritz. Second serve coming up. Oh, backhand. Sorry, forehand down the middle from Murray. What a miss from Fritz. Oh, wow. I mean, that's a bad miss from Fritz for the +1 forehand, isn't it? Regulation. And he's still fighting enough to see it. What a match it's been. Yeah, great match. Backhand in the middle from Murray. Forehand in the middle again. Backhand in the middle from Fritz. Slice from Murray. Good depth. Backhand to backhand. Drop shot from Murray. Fritz is going to get there. Oh, he does get there, but he can't make it. Wow, what a drop shot. I tell you what, both these guys have played incredible drop shots at points in this match. And this one comes at a really good time as Fritz thinks it long. Love 43 breakpoint opportunities for Murray. Fritz serving for the match and he's messing it up big time. Oh, right, okay. I spent a tiebreaker. Fritz couldn't close the first either when he was up 5-3. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, he had set point at 5-3 on Murray serve, then he was serving at 5-4, couldn't do it. Had two set points there. Slice from Murray again. Backhand on the line. Forehand cross from Fritz. Forehand on the line from Murray. Murray is really going for it. You know, he's just like, what's we got to do? Just go for it. Backhand on the line. Fine, he's missed it. Well, that's one break point gone. He shakes his head. He just got to reset. He's got two more. Surely he's got a break back here. Anthony, wonderful commentary for the Stefanos and Jari match. Yeah, Jari, or Jari even. Why I say Jari? Jari's a really, I think he's been one of the standout, one of the breakthrough players of this year, even. I mean, I think he's been really good. I've enjoyed watching him as well. And Anthony has done, I think you've done a couple of matches on him, haven't you? He's been a really good player to watch and exciting player. Forehand to forehand here now. Great return, by the way, from Murray on the first serve. What's he doing? He can't make a easy unforced error like that. Whips the forehand wide. The return of serve was unreal for that first serve. He's just that is a bad mistake. The first one, fine, I get it. It's a grinding rally. This one, he's got to do better. Whereas Comino was here. He was here earlier on. I don't know whether he is lurking or whether he's jumped somewhere else or he sometimes dips in and out. Served on a season ace. Oh my word. See, this is what I mean. You've got to be clinical because Fritzler says, thank you very much. You're not taking your chances. Ace down the tee. We're at juice. Murray is. Oh my gosh. Oh no. He's shouting stuff. He's saying something about all year. I don't know whether he's saying that all year he hasn't been. I don't know whether he's saying all year he just hasn't been taking his chances. Second serve backhand is in from Murray. Comes forward. Volley's missed it. Oh, it's an easy volley. Oh, he should make that. Oh, how has he missed it? I mean, it's easy volley for him. He had the opportunity for a drop volley. It's match point for Fritz now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Murray had 40 love up in this game. Backhand cross, backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Fritz. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand to forehand again. Forehand from Murray cross court. Forehand from Fritz. Oh, it's gone long. Oh, he hangs his head. He can't believe it. Fritz, you're back to juice. Oh my gosh. So much fun. I appreciate that. That one was epic. Yeah. Anyone who counts that Muzzer, anyone who counts Muzzer out doesn't know Andy. Mm. The real Anthony Hash, Atlanta superstar and international man of mystery. Exactly, yeah. It is him. The one and only. Mate, he interviewed Taylor Fritz, didn't he? Taylor loses because of Anthony. Drop shot from Taylor Fritz, and it's too good. Great serve out wide. Goes drop shot for the +1. Murray can't get that advantage. Fritz again. And that means a match point Fritz again. I mean, the first serve does the job, I think, at this point. Serve out wide's an ace. Oh, that looked like an ace. That looked like an ace. Second serve. Backhand is really good from... Oh, backhand return from Murray. He's still alive. As Fritz tries to go backhand on the line, he just wants to finish it off. He's sick of this match. And he goes into the net. Back to Juice. Will you stream Chorich Steph? Says man. No, we're streaming Goff and Bencic, which Anthony will be doing. So make sure you tune in for that. I'll be here for Goff Bencic. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Andy. I want a tie break too. That's what everyone wants, surely. Serve into the net. Second serve. Backhand from Murray. Forehand cross from Fritz. Forehand from Murray again. Forehand on the line from Fritz. He comes to the net. Backhand from Murray. What a volley from Fritz. Oh, wow. The backhand from Murray down the line. Very, very well struck. Fritz somehow gets it on the stretch. Makes the volley. Match point Fritz again. Wow. Both of these dudes are sucking wind. The conditions in DC are tough, hot and humid. Ash with the L. With the I? I don't know. Muzzer refuses to die. He goes, come on, Murray. It's done, I think. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Murray. Oh, it's done. Fritz takes it 6-4. Wow. Oh, couldn't believe it. I can't believe, actually. He loved 40. He was 40 love up on Fritz's serve at 5-4. Oh, man. So close, yet so far. It deserved a tiebreaker, in my opinion. I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted. Carmel says, Sark, it's too late. It's over. Oh, this match. Yeah. Oh, no, Andy, says Max. Come on, Andy, says Ash. Yeah, unfortunately, not to be for him. Definitely had his chances. I mean, I just can't believe he didn't take one of those break points at love 40. It's just, he was so frustrated by it as well. Congrats to Taylor Fritz. Yeah, congrats indeed. He must have had a little bit of good luck from Anthony interviewing him. Anthony gave him some tips. Anthony was like, look, mate, you need to play the drop shot more. And he was like, you're right. I'm not playing the drop shot enough. And Anthony gave some tips on how to play it. And look at that. He won. I'm happy team won today, says Max. Yeah, I like the way Fritz pounded his chest. Yeah, look, it's a big win, right? Because it's close. Murray fought till the end. Thank you for his answers, Max. Thank you, Max. Damn it, too late, says Ash. What a match. Congrats to Fritz. Not a bad loss for Andy. Great effort. Agreed. Ghost is okay, friends. Great match. Thanks for his answers, Ghost. Yeah, thank you indeed. Guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Make sure you do check out the Bencic Golf stream, which will be starting in about an hour and a half. So make sure you go and check that out. I'll put the link in here as well. We also, as I said, tomorrow we're going to have a really exciting video. Hopefully, fingers crossed. As we release, it's going to be pretty high, like higher anyway, video production and a bit of work put into it with visuals. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. And let me know, please, like your thoughts on it in the comment section for that video. Go and check it out just for feedback more than anything. So I can say thanks everyone. Sayonara. Thank you guys. Hopefully see you in the Golf Bencic stream. Otherwise, have a fantastic rest of the day and weekend. And of course, we'll be streaming on the weekends. Make sure you tune in for that as well. Thank you very much, guys. Stay safe and well. We'll see you later.
Bye.